but now that it's all apart, I can't quite visualize getting everything back into space into this little
I think
Okay,
part of it's because
Zaram,
we kind of
Yep.
crammed the walls there. It makes it kind of hard to see.
Zaram, can you raise the the hex that you were running on a second ago? Can you go towards where size is?
Size.
Yeah,
That's the ramp hex though right now.
yeah,
But
to the right of that.
yep, this one.
That's left,
Oh,
right.
Oh, that's. Oh,
whoever
you're
updated the voice
right.
channel, thank
I
you.
mean, you're
Yes,
right because I'm looking a different way than you.
that's the one. Yeah,
Let me this back up.
those three over there. If you raise those, would that give you enough space?
I'm not necessarily worried about space thing. It's more like
Okay.
we have the space here with this area right here. Even with this,
Mhm.
we have the space.
Mhm.
This area. The one thing I was going to try to do was make it even on both sides, but we can't do that with the ramp there because
Mhm.
that's a non-negotiable. So like we have a 1, 2, 3 here, and we have a 1, 2. But asymmetric design is fine. But if you can see here, the one like trying to like I wish I could make a straight line at the wall here, but or like something like that. But like unfortunately, if that it's not possible with the hexen.
No, I would say just use like the two-piece walls
Yeah,
instead of that zigzag,
yeah,
so you have some form of
Hold on.
yeah, like that.
separation.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Yeah.
Did it really not? I could have swore that it would have fixed the problem with that one wall, but I guess
Nope,
now it's hard to visualize it.
No, it
nope.
wouldn't fix it because it's a
It's still hex,
hexagon.
and you can only do lines in certain directions. If you're at the edge of a hex, if you have to basically, you have to have a whole row of stuff beyond the hexes because it has to go partly into another hex
I
for a
understand
straight
that,
line.
but before it was these tiles that were lowered here, and the idea was to raise these two tiles. So the tile I'm standing on, we can make a straight line with these, like where
Yeah,
I'm running right now. We make a straight line straight across
yeah. I
on
think
these
the issue
tiles.
was more. I actually the issue might have been that I tried to put it right up against the wall again, so
Okay.
right against the hex.
Yeah, let's try to put that straight line and see if we can fit the, because we have like this space as well is meant to be utilized where these walls are currently crammed. So if we put the walls, yeah,
Thanks,
straight on,
guys.
yeah.
I'm still more partial to the 2x2 walls because it just seems more.
I will say I think if we do 2x2 walls everywhere, it'll start to look really messy. I think we can do 2x2
Mm,
walls for like the main area, but I think we do need to have some solid separation in different spots.
yeah, but
And
for here specifically, 2x2 will look good.
I don't think it would. I disagree. We can, I mean, we can obviously, we can try both and like, you know, see what actually looks better visually, because we obviously still have to set it down. Um, who's doing the zigzags? Hold up.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh,
Please don't do
alright, I
any
moved it a single
zigzags.
wall. Let's put it back.
Okay, here, let me, I want to try something. Let me try something. Let me cook for a second. Let me cook with the, original idea I had, when we were moving this around here. Get out of here, walls. Extra walls, you suck. Move. Actually, you know what? If we...
Let them move one of the stations to see what it looked like, and then Sias started using it.
That's kind of funny a little bit. Just keep moving it every time he goes to use it.
Well, I hadn't moved it yet. I was about to, and then he started using it. I'm like, well, it doesn't matter anyway.
That's fair. Okay, so the tile that it would be on would be... Oh, that is this tile. If I wanted it to be lined up with that other piece, it would be like this. Like, what if we do something like this? Where we can put a straight wall on this side, like right where I'm running here. And then we can put your forestry station Because this is our entrance. This is our in and out right here. We can put your forestry station, like... Hold on, let me get these walls set up real quick. Fuck, not compendium, god damn it.
Knight's dead. Waffles is dead. No!
What?
Slash flop is funny.
There we go. It's tough being a full-time lurker. What's up, etc.? How you doing? Sorry, man. Dialed in.
Class's stream.
Sorry?
Why can't I find your stream?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is why nobody views me anymore. This is why I'm dead. Maybe
Look
if I,
under its class, because looking under class is nothing.
which is tragic. Truly tragic.
Oh, consistency
Brilliant.
across your platforms is important.
Yeah, if only I could get Kloss on everything. That'd be great.
There we go.
If you want to pay whoever has Kloss $1 million, by all means.
I have no money. What are you on about?
I also have no money. And I have a child coming, so... Oof.
Oh, I found out a while back that one of the devs at Discord has a username Knight.
That's sad.
So I'm wrecked.
Yeah, there's no way. I'm just happy I got Claws on Discord. Like, I'll take that.
I will never have exactly the same username as my display name.
I like the
Tragic.
balance of the other design more because it's like this is like it was more symmetrical. This is a little bit more asymmetrical. It still works. That's just a little boring at the moment.
Okay, what if... Hold on, here. Hold on. Let me
I'm trying
finish.
to like that side looks fine. It's more.
No, hold on.
Whites. Okay.
I want to try something here.
Oh god.
Did
Guess
that
it's gonna
Discord
be-
employee actually get active in our chat, or is he just kind of lurking around?
Yeah, he's been playing.
I mean, like, talking in our Discord, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been actively chatting in general chat.
Ah.
Actually, I don't
I
know
don't know,
that
I'm
one.
just constantly in fear, because I'm like, oh, he's watching.
What are you in
Let's
fear
slip up
of?
and-
All you do is place towers without asking. Joking.
I don't want to.
Nothing. That's fine.
Sight. No, people of authority intimidate me.
Does that to like line up with the walls on the other side? Is that weird? Putting these pieces out that line up with the opposing walls. I personally, I kind of think it's a little fun. It's organic. It's not very symmetrical, but it's definitely more of an organic feel, and it fits that like broken wall structure that we have all the way down the path. How do we feel about that? Yeah, I mean, there's always a baby mention, etc. I've got to. What else am I supposed to do?
It's a wonderful idea, Klaus. I don't know.
What?
I'm brewing. I'm stewing. I'm cooking.
I'm letting Zerom stew now. -2. What the
No,
fuck?
everyone, you asked how is it, and no one answered. So I was like, that's a wonderful idea.
Oh, yeah. I think
Just-
Zerom
yeah.
was thinking. He's deep in thought.
Oh.
I was trying to copy the like little wall design on this side, but I think it makes it a little bit too tight.
I hate the walls.
I know.
Zozo does not like being contained.
She hates walls in general. This wall's way too close now, Zerom.
Zozo, you just need a building with no walls, just floor and ceiling.
I like warehouses.
They still have walls though. Just
I think
no
that's why
walls,
it's good that
floor
we're
and
all here, Zozo. We can balance out the idea, because I think there's a healthy medium between no walls and walls. Because it goes from a parking lot to a city with districts. And
I think in some ways I like the fences better than I like the walls, honestly.
we could absolutely utilize fences, 100%.
You need bread, the twigs. I have twigs. I have 100
Same.
twigs.
Because like in some ways,
Zozo, I think I got a
Hey,
meme
Postman,
for
what's
you.
up, dude? How you doing? Thank you. We're currently reworking everything right now, Postman, because it's kind of a mess. So we're trying to get it sorted.
Yeah, like
Can I not?
I have to grab so far to one side of this. And
Just
not...
DM it to me. If you can't get it to work.
Image no upload.
Darn it. There we go.
Farming
Man,
T4
I'm
citric
grabbing a-
berries. Hell yeah. We're redoing some of the paths because they're centered on not the claim. They're centered on that stupid hieroglyph that's off center by one tile. So I'm personally trying to line it up with the center of the claim again instead of just the stupid hieroglyph. I tried to fix it when we redesigned last time and it got paved over for some reason. And it drove me absolutely crazy that we're doing that. So I'm fixing it right now. I can't unpave from underneath a sign. I have to move the sign to unpave. Got it.
Can't unpave the sign.
Must be
It's
a
still
sign.
off. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still off. I'm fixing it once and for all right now. I'm fixing the stupid thing. Now the pathway is lined up with the center of the claim. And I'm trying to pull some
I
strings
got,
to see if
like,
we can get
mannequin
this,
going on right now,
if I
so
can
just,
find
like,
somebody to remove this for us.
Be spontaneous.
Go on a run.
Go on a
See, I
run.
would, but it's also
Fitness. Ugh.
like 10 p.m.
And?
That runs at like midnight, okay?
Clearly you've never played Pokemon Go before.
Oh, I have.
Is there
Lot of
possible
Pokemon Go at
steak
midnight,
sponsorship on the
Jesus
horizon?
Christ.
Why would
Go
I
on
take
a
a
walk
gambling
at 2 in the
sponsorship
morning
for
'cause you
2
can't
viewers?
sleep.
What?
This is
Done
also
that.
the country where
In
Team
the
Rocket
middle of the
is an actual
wintertime.
living thing.
It's just gonna get
And
me
they're
addicted to
lucky.
gambling, and that's it. Like,
I'm here to steal your Pokemon.
No, they'll just up and bug you. Like, take your phone. Like, yoink.
No,
where's
you get-
where's Cabrarian? Where's she hiding?
Here it comes.
Does she go to bed? She better not have. I don't have any.
What do you need?
I need plant potters, planted pots, plant trees in pots.
Need pebbles.
Yeah. I know Kay has a fucking horde of them. But
I know
think-
that there's a box around here somewhere that has a bunch of pots in it.
I tucked it in somewhere. I don't remember where I tucked it in. Probably near the bank.
I sorted
she's
the sand out of the chest just because there was too much stuff in one spot and the sand was getting out of control.
Jesus. Okay, where is profession head chat? Oh, I lost it. What? How did I
think
lose
moved
it?
it down to like the member stuff. Because before it was like right under the leaders, and then they moved it down to members.
Have you seen the amount of glass?
Oh no,
vials that
it's
have
back
popped up
where
in the
leaders
last
are.
2 days?
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, why?
Where it should be.
Sure.
I can roll sand eggs on stream. I actually, you know what's funny? Now I can actually do it. I have 1 sand egg on me that I got today, and I want to crack it on stream. Here, I'm gonna go with the theme of Gamba, and I'm gonna go buy 10 owl eggs as well.
Omelet.
Oh god.
We'll pull out some Gamba real quick.
You get
Uh,
that bright red run? Can I have
the
it?
seeds, I guess, chest has a bunch of pots in it.
oh, okay, perfect. I'll get some T1 trees planted. Okay.
Where'd the glass box go?
All right, Mr. Alessi. I need eggs. I said 10. Ouch. That hurts.
No, this is getting out of hand.
All right, Gamba time, guys. I've got 10 eggs. 10 owl eggs and this Lucol egg. I'm going to open it last. All right. I need to clear out
All
my
gray.
inventory for this.
You're getting 4 gray owls. I'm sorry.
Actually, fuck you. Don't say that. Jinxing it is crazy. That's actually wild. Wait, where's that stupid seed chest? The seeds, I guess.
It's down with the masonry stuff.
Oh, seeds, I guess. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There's no space. What the fuck?
There's no space.
Oh my god, dude. There's also only 4 rough pots. Dude, okay. There's so many fucking seeds. Okay, I'm just putting it in my cache. I'm over it. Where's my cache?
There's also a couple pots over in a different chest next to the waystone.
Okay, sick, dude.
I think some of those.
What
have
up, Waffles?
trees in
Let's
them.
go.
I don't know.
Waffles,
which
I
one.
used my own money. Actually, fuck you. But I'm just saying, though, the treasury, that's 136 owls. Come on, that's a lot of owls. Trust, guys.
Or
We'll
you could
spend the whole
could buy-
treasury.
You could buy 10 sand creature eggs. Because people are selling them for like 10k plus.
Are they still?
I don't know where the
16,
meat box
16.9
anymore.
is the cheapest one I see. That's expensive. In our region, at least. All right. Anyway, we're going to go through the owls. I'm going to go one by one, and then we're going to open this Lucille egg that I got last. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right. First owl egg. And I wish it had like a loot box animation. But it just has a thing instead. Ooh! Oh, it's just uncommon. It's not that cool. I got a orange and blue for my first owl. Okay, number 2.
Not bad, not bad.
It's alright. Oh, another uncommon. Brown and gray.
Should I feel bad for filling the farming chest with farming bar just all with meat?
What? I keep getting the uncommon ones. Or are they all... Is the common one less common than uncommon?
I'll be back. I'm getting lightheaded.
Maybe they changed the exchange rate.
They must have.
Yeah. I feel kind of bad.
I keep getting uncommon. Okay. We're cooking. Only uncommons, though. No rares yet. Still uncommons. That's crazy.
I dropped a bunch of T1 meat and some T3 meat in the farming barter stall.
Okay.
I have way too much T1 meat, and you see the screenshot of my thing.
There's a common one. This is tragic, dude. They're all uncommon. Oh, and now there's 2. I shouldn't have said anything. Nah, I went 8 uncommons and now 3 commons. That's so sad. I shouldn't have said anything. What are the owls going for? What are the uncommon?
What was that cool red one?
Damn, the uncommon. I'm just stuck with the uncommon ones. That's so sad. Tragic. All right. The moment of truth. The Lucille. I'm gonna open this. Chat, you're gonna get to see this first, okay? I'm gonna cover my screen completely. Okay. What are the odds here? There's 2 commons. I hate the fact that there's 2 commons here. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm going to cover my screen. The only thing that I can see is chat. What's going to happen is people are going to pop off in either situation. I'm going to go crazy, and then I'm going to look and it's going to be a common. That's going to be the situation here.
No, it's gonna hatch and turn into a potato.
That'd be wild. I wouldn't be surprised. Bro, I want the black one. The
Just
black
pile
color,
of
or the
sand,
dark
open
navy
it.
blue one. Chat always lies. All right, I'm going for it. All right, I need
want the
a
black
countdown.
one or the orange and yellow one.
Oh, the orange and it matches your outfit. That's why you want it. All right. Can we just like collectively count down? Don't even sync it. Everyone just start counting down from 10, kind of at the same time, and just start talking over each other and make it like awful. Just start going. Everyone, just start counting down for me, please. Everybody, collectively.
17.
From 10. From 10.
Cheeseburger.
Not fucking American. God, come on, dude.
1,
52.
2, 2.
Okay.
Shit, somebody help me out here.
Bro, this is so. All right, please. Okay. All right, we're going
18.
210. Come on, guys, we can do it. We can get to 10. We can get to 10. I'm just gonna.
5.
Okay.
6.
Thanks.
7.
Only 3 more.
8.
8.
9.
9.
10.
Oh, wait. Is it 9.5 or 10?
Hamburger.
Wait.
I said 10.
10. Okay, I got it. I got it. Chat. What is it? Is it good? It's just
Well.
Postman. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Mighty. Fuck you. Oh
I didn't
my.
say anything.
Well. Damn.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, that's tragic. Common, bro. Not even an uncommon. That's crazy. That's so sad. Can I slash cry? Yeah, I can. You're telling me I can slash cry, but I can't slash dance? The hell is this game?
You
Well.
can slash die.
Well, I might as well add all of these to my vault. Because they're
The
worthless
moment they
otherwise.
add slash dance, it's gonna be like the name or something.
Wait, why are you allowed to add multiples to your vault? What the fuck?
Storage.
Illegal.
My goal is to get to max stack of owls.
This gonna cost a lot of money.
99.
You know, I'm gonna
Hey.
go gamble for an owl.
Do it.
What color
Bro,
am I
I
getting?
swear to God. I swear to God. Can your Empire open 100 on stream? That's such a waste of money. Did he get anything cool out of it? Because he definitely lost money. Did not get anything cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at
How
least...
much sand digging did you guys do to get the egg?
I got
did,
it...
like 5 hours.
I think I hit it at about 2,000 pieces of sand. I think is when I hit it, which was like two inventories. I hit one.
I think I should have gotten one earlier on, and the game just bugged and didn't give it to me because it was unlocked in collections for like 2 hours. After I
wonder
before
if
I got the next one. Before I actually got one.
I wonder if that is just because you touched the sand and maybe it just unlocks it.
Well, no, it showed in collections like I had picked it up.
Apparently, Waffles says it shows in collections by default.
It didn't before. It used to show in my compendium as a question mark before I picked one up. Well, before I quote unquote picked one up, and then it showed up as like acquired in my
Bro just
compendium.
dropped the Lucille egg on the ground.
Huh.
That's what happened. 100%.
I don't think so.
Might end up doing that the rest of the night. Just go getting sand.
Wait, so we
Alright,
I can't plant beech trees in... No. We can still plant oak, thankfully.
I get a white owl from the egg. Trust.
Trust?
Trust.
I'm trusting.
Not. It's brown and gray.
Damn.
Oh. Ew.
Lucille drop party? Bro, I'm so down. Can we make Falador? Fuck you mean you encountered a fucking error, dude. Let me get into my trader stall.
Nah, your trader stall's cursed.
I just go to the map and go back out. Would it work? No. Gotta like fix this first. I gotta restart. I need to go. I think I have some pebbles in my trader stall. So I can make pots.
I mean, I can access your trader stall, but the one that you were standing at, I cannot access, and I just never can.
Oh, good. That's exciting.
Yeah. You have the one broken one.
Love that for me.
Like, every time I walk up to this one, it just says encountered an error.
I've been able to access it like once a fortnight. But that's about it. Maybe a restart will let me in right now.
I remember at one point with the error message, like, it was busted, so all it just said was sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're out of luck.
Oh wow, it is actually just completely fucked. Alright, I'm moving it off claim. Where did it move to? Oh, it moved right
Yeah, I don't
here.
know why you did that.
Oh, it's right here. No, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, now I just need some mud. Where is mud? T1, T2 masonry, mud. Potter's mix. Oh, I can get 60 more. Wait, what?
Yo, I was messing around with ChatGPT earlier today, and like an hour ago, and it pretty much helped me figure out that I could make like a peach cobbler syrup for like drinks,
Okay.
but then also a sweet potato pie syrup for drinks, and I'm just like,
Did
God,
you
I wanna
try
do
it
that
though?
right now. I mean, I want to leave the house and go try it right now, but it's also near like late in the night. I don't want to go to the store right now.
Fair.
Do we have any ocean fish T2 or T3? The cargo?
I don't think so.
I have some in my bank. What do you need it for?
Swim task.
I should be doing my swim tasks.
See, do I want to give it to you for that? Because I need it for swim task too. Then again, from he's asking
good?
for timber. stupid. Anyway.
My son will get leveled up someday.
One day.
Sorry?
Mine just keeps asking for wood. I'm like, I don't feel
That's
like
not
having to
good.
go
Can I
out
help somehow?
and make you extra wood right now.
Okay.
Where even is swim now?
I mean,
Lives
I
over
can
here.
if you need.
Ah, okay.
Jessie, no, go over there. She needs more help than you.
It's so confusing where everything is.
I hope
Is it
it doesn't
Chester
move
time?
now.
No, it's not Chester time. Chester needs to comfort the girl. The girl's not feeling good. Chester, turn
Aw.
around. Go do something useful instead of staring at me. Pay your rent, damn it.
You're gonna massage your back claws?
I
I'm
need
streaming.
the cargo waffles.
I can make 4 more pots. You know what? 4 pots is better than nothing. I'll take it.
We also have tier 3 cargo waffles.
Wait, tier 3 what?
The fish.
Oh, I see.
Which seeds are the ones we can plant out here?
Oak, specifically T1.
Oak?
We're not, apparently we're not supposed to be allowed to. But if you're just going to give me an ass ton of seeds, the chest is full. I don't need any seeds. Oh, shit. Okay, I take it back. I take back everything I just said. Thank you.
That's...
Lucille Sand Fund? The fuck is this chest? Wait. Where did seeds I get? Why did seeds I guess get moved back up here? Where is it supposed to go?
No idea.
Actually, oh my god.
Thank you, waffles.
I mean, if you had the tier 3 waffles.
Fertilizer water bucket.
Oh, thank you.
We don't have any water buckets. I see a chest named Bucket Supreme and it has twigs in it.
I would have gone.
Speaking
I'll
of
go
twigs,
fish.
where are my sticks at?
I think they're in Bucket Supreme. There's a bunch of sticks in there. I think that's where they ended up. To be honest with you.
Like, all I know is I gave all of my sticks to Liam, and he said he'd get them back to me.
And Liam's right here. Oh, he's not. He actually left. Wait, where did he go?
I went down.
Oh, I see.
So when Storm also left, they want to focus on design.
Oh, wait, they're focusing on base design?
I gave Liam all the sticks I had in my personal cache.
Wait,
I
hold
think
on.
Sarah
So,
must
hold on. They went to focus on base design and they fucking pulled me out of it? Bruh. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sarah needed to focus.
Okay, I see. That's cool, I guess. Guys, I wouldn't have started streaming if I knew you guys were gonna fuck off. I would have just not streamed. Oh, man. Hey, dead girl, what's up? Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate
Me
it.
getting sand the whole time.
No, I don't. I'm not gonna stream me getting sand the whole time. Also, I need them up here because I want to plant these trees, but I don't want to like plant them where we're not certain they need to go. To be honest.
Don't want to anchor Zozo.
Yeah, that. I also just don't like. I don't want to waste the trees. Because like, there's technically, fuck, I could plant it there. Oh my god. You'd actually enjoy watching Mighty dig for a few hours? Go do that. Huge changes in your base? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're cooking up the summon ours as well. So which tile? Because you're watching. Tell me which tile. Left or right? Personally, I think right, but left would also work. You've been trying to get a Lucille, aren't you, Danguro? Those Lucilles are, they're built different. I got a common one from my egg. I'm very sad. I was really gassing myself up. I was expecting something real cool, but it was mid.
Waffles, are you subtly saying that I need to stream again? That comment.
Kind of sounds like that's what he's saying. Okay, hold on. I need to go. Hold on, one sec. I hate to intrude. I need input here, guys.
Who do
just
you
wait
want
a second.
input from?
1 second.
Okay.
So, good to go?
Yeah, I have to go. I'm not feeling great.
Oh no.
Yep.
Feel
Take it
better,
easy.
Zozo.
Thanks for this last minute help. I think we're getting too close to a better design. I think we're
Yeah.
good.
Later, guys.
Let's see. I don't know where to put the tree.
What tree?
The trees we're putting between these little broken things, broken fences,
You mean
walls.
the walls?
Yeah, that's the word.
Um,
Either on the inside or the outside, on the same row as the walls. Holy shit, I can't think today. Oh!
do you want to get trade me with them so I can have a visual of like how much space it takes?
You should open my stream. I'm joking. Here, you can have one.
Just have one of them. Yeah. So,
Yeah, Zozo didn't want to do straight walls, so the solution was to put trees in the middle is what she wanted. Could I put the
Yeah.
trees closer? Okay, Zozo's saying closer to the road. Which
Close to the
I'm
road.
fine with. It doesn't...
okay.
I don't really care all that much. I think
So-
that closer to the road closes it in a bit more. Closes the road in a bit more. Having it the one tile further gives us a little bit more space. Please don't block
I think it
movement
should
with the
be
trees.
maybe 1 tile away from the road is what it should be. So like you can see like the little grooves where you can literally solder in right next to the road. We want 1 more than that.
So
like
lined
that.
up with the inner tile of the walls.
Like,
Like
Just
if you look at the
no, I'm
look at the walls like a row.
yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do it like there's 3. It's like 3 between each of these wood spaces. If you look at the grooves of the paving, like if you do it right there, you can see right there in the middle. There, that would be probably where it would go.
Okay.
To the right. So those are saying to the right. 1 to the right from that position.
Wait.
I don't know what.
Wait, right there? Not in the center?
Yeah, because having an offset mean no, not right there. Okay, Zozo.
I don't know what
Zozo
you mean,
left.
Zozo. Okay, I'm gonna put my camera right here, and I'm gonna... Okay, these 2 tiles. One of these 2 tiles in the middle, which one? Don't center it?
Don't center it. 'Cause,
That's
like,
crazy. I
because in
hard
center-
disagree with that.
because the thing is, the center point is the walkway. That's what she said, basically.
Yeah, but you can get around it, no problem. No, you don't. If you put it in the center, you can still get around it. There's literally... There's an entire tile on either side of it.
Still gets bigger as like.
Yeah, but the hitbox doesn't. The hitbox stays 1. You can still get through.
That's not the. Okay.
It doesn't. It literally does not get bigger. I understand that the tree grows. The hitbox doesn't get bigger. You can still walk
The
through it.
hitbox doesn't get it, but it's still awkward moving through the tree in aesthetically. It's
So,
not.
I think-
it's, you clip through it.
I think the... Yeah, I realize you clip through it. I think the issue is that I think it looks bad to have it completely open. So the middle ground was to put trees there that still allow movement, but would give the illusion of a wall. And if we off-center them, I think it's going to look really weird, in my opinion. I like walls too much. I like having us... Like, every single good city design I've seen has established walls and districts, and we don't. We have a parking lot, and that is the primary complaint that people that want like an aesthetic design have been complaining about, is that it's like the entire thing is open concept. We don't need an open concept city. We need a city that is functional and efficient but not open concept. That's like that's the ongoing issue that we're having. So, and it's not like, I don't know. If everyone else wants it off-centered, then like I guess so be it. But test 2 tree placements. I don't really want to waste trees. I guess we can. We could put 1 there and let it grow, and then 1 there and let it grow, and see what happens.
Honestly, we can. Honestly, it's the best probably way to really get a good visual of what's going to be like.
All
Is
right.
do one placement and then do the next row another placement of it offset.
Yeah, because again, in my eyes, this wall should actually have some sort of connection to it, to try to separate things a little bit, just with walkways. And in Zozo's, okay, hold on, let me confirm. This tile right here. I'm gonna wait a second. No, I don't want to eat while I'm streaming.
Information.
I guess, yeah, leave it. That's fine. Sorry. The tile I'm moused on. That's what we're going
Yep.
with.
That's what looks like. Zozo's like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because I think, yeah, I think in my eyes, a city. I mean, obviously, walls everywhere aren't necessarily what make a city, but I think it's a situation where it's hard to divvy up districts without a number of things, either a wall or buildings that separate it. You envision park, not city. Okay, but a lot of us envision city, not a park. I think that's part of the problem. Like Liam, for example. Liam and I think, are on a similar page in that we envision a city, not a park, because we have enough members that we can't just be a park. And the way that we've described it, the way that it's been described is that it currently looks like a settlement, not a city. And I think the park look has the settlement look. Like it just looks like everything's kind of just sprawled out and not like actively thought out. And I think that's kind of the problem. And like that's kind of, I mean, I think that's the stance that I also hold, is that it kind of sits in this like spot that doesn't make it look like a city. Oh, Jesus, Chester. Dude. Fucking cat. Oh my god. I don't know. Liam deafened himself the moment we started talking about it, so it's kind of, I wanted to get his opinion on that, but I don't know what happened to him. Anyway, I'm going to move back up into leadership chat. Sorry for intruding on you guys. I just wanted to get the tree placement down because I wasn't sure.
Yep.
Anyway. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back.
Back.
We're testing 2 tree placements because apparently we can't decide whether to have it centered or off-centered. So... And
even it's from
I think the other thing is we also have to decide, Zozo made a pretty good point in that Zozo envisions a big park as a city rather than like a city. And a lot of us, I think it's I don't know if it's 50-50. I don't know how many of us envision like a big city versus like a park layout, like one kind of flat open concept thing. But I think we collectively as a group need to be on the same page as to whether we want like a big open concept park style settlement or whether we want a city. So,
This is the capital. I like the idea of making it more of a city.
that, I
And
mean,
then,
that's my thought process, but I don't want to like just de facto be like, yeah, this is how we're doing it, because that's not my thing. Like even Liam, for example, I know he's leaning towards, or not leaning, he absolutely wants the city thing as well, but it's hard to, you know, say. Hence why you said take a vote. Oh yeah, you did. Wait, you said take a vote on the tree placements. No, we'll have to take a vote on the park thing as well. But I think we'll also have to like accurately describe what that means. Also, I need to fucking restart my A10. It's pissing me off. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I lost the cable. Oh, where did it just fucking go? Are you shitting me? Bruh. No, dude. You're fucked. Really? Oh my god. My fucking cable. Oh!
I think we need to like collectively get all the people in claim just to shove sand in in the masonry kilns.
Why?
so we can have somewhere to put all the sand that we're getting. Because everyone's getting, like, inventories of sand and they're just putting it in chests, and it's like, okay, what do we do with it? Make it into glass.
Okay. I have reseated cables. Please don't make me restart my fucking computer. Please.
If anything, your stream is frozen. Well, your...
No, it's... Yeah, I know. It's what I'm fixing.
Oh.
I unplugged it because it's pissing me off. It's flickering and it's driving me crazy. It flickers sometimes randomly because the A10 Mini kind of sucks on Windows for some fucking reason and they didn't fix the software for it, so... What was this? Oh, thank you.
Hot.
Cool cable disappearing trick. Dude, that was so annoying, you don't understand. I wanted to unplug it and plug it back in and I dropped the fucking cable down behind my desk.
Oof.
Time to dig a road and avoid interfering. Why do you not want to participate, Jazz? You could definitely help. You can give your opinions. Where's Jazz?
Jazz,
I'm screaming Jazz, but I don't see him.
Here.
He just digs roads. He just works here. You want to do something with the pot? God damn it, Zerom! Hey, wait, hold on. You want to do something with pot? Hold on, Zerom. What are you doing? What are you hiding? Should I trade this to you? Am I enabling you? I feel like I'm enabling you. Everyone stop doing things until Jazz gets here. True. Hands off the keyboards, guys. I need some pot. Dude, I could use some pot after today. Too many emotions. Too much stress. Too much sadness. What the fuck happened? Okay. Is this incomplete or is this complete? Dude, okay. Oh, dude, I hate the disparity between walls and no walls. Oh my god. I have to get over the fact that
walls, but, yeah.
I enjoy walls. I do enjoy some separation. It makes it feel more legit, but I don't know. We're gonna have to, like I was saying, we're gonna have to go and take a vote on kind of what we expect out of the city, because some of us want crazy capital and some of us just want a park, evidently, and we want to be on the same page.
Oh, you know what they need to do? They need to add half walls.
Yeah,
We call those fences.
they do kind of
There's
exist.
only one.
Yeah, what would
But
a
no,
tier
what
3 or
the-
tier 5 fence look like?
Picket fence.
I guess.
Takes planks to make.
Damn.
Or,
Now
like,
we have
go
A, B, and
tiers
C
it's, like,
versions
metal
for
fence.
trees. Wait, oh, I see. You put it in the center wall there. I guess we'll see how this goes. Zerom, I think we might give them decision overload. Possibly. I also hate that 2 of these trees are going to get chopped down, but it's okay. It's fine. I will let my anxiety settle. Liam, can you come back to VC and contribute? Wait, he undeafened the moment I left? Bruh.
He
Classic.
doesn't want to talk to you.
I can't believe bro deafened the moment I joined. That's crazy. He wants nothing to do with me on stream, but he wants me to make content to promote his claim. Damn.
In fact, Klaus, you're streaming now. You should get the crown.
Yeah, well, he's not going to give it to me.
He's so stingy.
He's going to... Oh, cool. He's going to throw a lurk. That's great. I wanted input, is what I wanted. It's just loud because I'm talking. That's something. Yeah, no, I don't think he's going to give me the crown anymore. I think he's just keeping it, which kind of blows. Because I thought we were going to do a content thing with it, but... No, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm not important enough for the crown. I'll just accept that. Wait, why the fuck did this wall get moved? This looks so stupid. Who the fuck did this? Oh my god.
Well, it wasn't me. I like to say that loud.
I don't know why that one got moved.
I'm not messing
It was,
with you
it was
right now,
lined up so nice, and then I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't think that's the right distance now. Wait, it might be. Yeah, it is. The problem is with this, like, kind of jank wall is that it's not defined on the other side. It's just being, like, loosely put here, and it kind of sucks a little bit, in my opinion. It's like, it feels far less intentional when it's not symmetrical down the middle path here. That's kind of my, I guess that's my issue with it a little bit. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. It's going to get changed at some point anyway. I can't make design decisions on stream. I get yelled at if I make design decisions. Even if it involves mostly everybody who would. Yeah. I'm still sad about that one, to be honest, because, like, it would have been totally fine had it not been enacted on immediately without discussion. And we could have definitely organized it. You want city? Liam also wants city. Thank you for your contribution.
So helpful, Liam.
Same. Well, I mean, yeah, he did say what I already said he would say. Fuck, I don't know, man. I want to park in the city. That's what I'm saying. We don't want a fucking dinky little thing. Also, I think we're gonna have to find a way to make the wall work with carpentry, because this pathway down the middle is gonna have to be symmetrical for the most part. So we're gonna have to shift some things around to make it work. It would have been fine. Ignore the people, don't feel bad. I only felt bad because a couple individuals in particular were, like, actually cussing me out over it, because somebody decided to go and just move a bunch of shit without actually... They saw the image that I posted and just took it and ran with it. And then I actually got shit on because of it, which sucks because pretty much the only thing I've been able to actually contribute to the claim is, like, design, because I'm so far behind grind-wise, and to catch up would require me to not work fucking 60-hour weeks every week. So it's been, you know, it's been a little bit difficult to keep up with that. So we could have a car park in the city. Sorry?
So ain't it fun when you have a job? Everyone's over here is like, I'm getting level 70 foraging. I'm like, I'm not even level 35.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that I'm on call literally half of the week. Like, I'm legitimately expected to work upwards of 80 hours, depending on what happens. And, like, the last couple of weeks, it's been very hectic, and I've been getting after-hours calls pretty consistently. So it's a situation where, like, it's very time-consuming, and it kind of sucks because I can't really play Bitcraft when I'm doing that. In most cases, sometimes I can, but I can't really. So, get a work-from-home job just for a video game? Yeah, but I don't have a work-from-home skill. That's the issue. If I had a work-from-home skill, I would do it. A work-from-home skill that pays the bills, granted, because my job pays decently enough considering rent is, what is it, subsidized? So, because rent is just free as part of my compensation package, I technically feel like I make a lot more than I do. Like, my actual, like, tax statement doesn't say I make that much money because they value my apartment at, like, half of the market rate. But if I consider the fact that my 2-bedroom costs the, like, $2,200 it's listed at versus the, like, $1,100 they put on my taxes, then technically speaking, I make a lot more money and I get taxed a lot less for it. But it's the situation where, like, I still don't have that much money just, like, floating around. But it's okay. I don't really mind. It's just, it's kind of stressful because I live where I work. In a different sense than work from home, like, because there's, 248 tenants that rely on me, and I'm, like, accessible on site at all times and they can knock on my door, it kind of makes it a situation where even when I'm off, if something happens, I'm not necessarily expected to do the work, but I just would end up doing the work by proxy. So, I don't know. Where did Saram...
I need to come fix them.
Wait, what? What's broken?
My lights are out. I need you to come fix them.
No. Tenant's responsibility. Go buy a light bulb from Walmart.
I'm just saying that's how it was when I was with my dad.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's in our lease. So light bulbs are your problem. So.
Well, they are the tenant's problem, but if they buy them, we can install them.
That's
Just,
true.
you know,
Yeah,
not
we
at 2
don't.
in the morning.
Yeah, I mean that's true. We only really offer that for people that are incapable of doing it, like elderly folk.
Look,
If I'm gonna be
physically
honest,
incapable is one thing, mentally incapable is another.
I agree, but I don't cater to like so. Okay, there mental incapability is like a gray area because obviously there's people that like actually need help, and then there's just stupid people.
Yes.
And I'm sorry if you're stupid, figure it out. Like, learn how to screw a light bulb in. I'm not
Look,
going to teach you how to screw a light bulb in. You can figure it
I
out.
have seen people screw up light bulbs.
Oh, I could believe it. I could totally believe it. But Barbarian Village,
Or they
fuck
go to the
yeah.
store, they buy the wrong fluorescent light.
Literally. You work 70
It's
to
like,
80 hour
you
weeks.
just took down the freaking tube. How did you buy the tiny one?
Literally, you don't take it with you to the store. Wait, so you work 70 to 80 hour weeks and you're the rank 8 fisher, something's wrong with you? I mean, you work from home, though, so that makes sense. What you're saying is they need to extend the AFK timers and stamina bars, so if you get called out, then you're still crafting when you get back. I mean, technically speaking, that's called upgrading your heart. Really. Like, you upgrade the fuck out of your heart, and then you get a ton more stamina, and you put on stamina gear, and then, technically speaking, you can extend that timer 2 or 3-fold, if not more. Barbarian Village does slap. I'm kind of sad because I feel like we've stagnated a little bit, primarily because the people that were helping me design have now moved out of the chat, and my goal wasn't to focus on chat, my goal was to focus on base design, but now we've moved out of this, and now I don't know what to do.
I focused on fixing what looked really bad to me, and then I went out and started getting sand.
Yeah. Liam,
I
I
just
would
think
I
it
would
needs to
happily
be a
go
circle.
push to talk if it means that we can all coordinate doing base design stuff together instead of just kind of leaving it in this half state. Because like everything's kind of everywhere right now, it feels like.
Are you moving the fishing stuff to the lake?
Oh, hey, Waffles.
Okay.
I don't know yet. This is the problem. We were designing stuff, and now all the people who were like helping me make decisions have now left. And it's really
I was gonna
annoying
work
because
on
I
it, but not till
explicitly.
you moved it.
No, that makes sense. Just go ahead and work on it. It's not gonna get moved.
Well, I mean, do I work on it here or do I shuffle it over?
I mean, until
Up to you.
farming gets corrected, I wouldn't shuffle it. Just leave it. Farming.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Technically speaking, what we're planning on doing is we're planning on replacing all the straight farming claims with hexagons, and then it'll fit a bit nicer in here once we deal with that. So,
Oh, that's cool.
whatever. It's fine. I guess I'm just gonna have to abandon base redesign stuff because nobody wants to do it anymore. I explicitly delayed stream so we could work on things, and then I was like, can I stream this now that we're like everything's okay? And then nobody wants to do it anymore. My head hurts. It's fine. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. It's all gonna be done, and I'm gonna have no say on it, and I'm gonna be Sag again because everything I wanted to do is thrown out the window.
If it had a more unique design other than circle with areas sectioned out, then I would help.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. The thing is, we have unique design ideas. Like, we have like a terraced housing thing we want to do. There is like a dock that we want to do. We want to try to emphasize using the actual bay that we have and building like a harbor with it. Like those ideas are all concrete as far as I know. But I don't know. Again, the only way I feel like I can contribute to this claim is by designing stuff. And when I can't contribute, it makes me really sad. Because then it feels like what am I doing as a leader? Because I'm not producing like weekly write-ups and newsletters on things. I'm not grinding out the top tier to like help with progression. I'm not like realistically, what am I doing other than like making videos occasionally? And I feel less proud to make videos of a claim that I feel like I've had nothing to do with. And I think that's kind of the issue, the like mental thing that I went through earlier. I don't know, Waffles. People would say otherwise. I feel like there's a lot of people that would say otherwise. I try to provide good vibes as much as I can, but it's definitely hard sometimes because I'm a very like emotionally driven person, and yeah, I don't know. I wanna feel important. I wanna feel like a part of it. I wanna feel like, um, you know, I actually made an impact on the claim and not just it did nothing. Because currently, right now, I've done functionally nothing. Like, my stats are okay. I can contribute a little bit. Like, it's fine. I'm happy that I got my stuff past base 20. And, like, I'm trying to get everything up to tier 3 as my base. And then I'll eventually sit down and actually grind out a profession to 60. But it's just not my priority because my priority is ideally wanting to come up with a really cool base design. Because at the end of the day, like, I know that there's a discussion between like having a big open park versus having a city, and I think we need to like establish what that means and then vote on what that means and vote on what we expect from Arborhelm as a group. Because realistically, when our claim is this big and we have this many people, we really should try to expand it like it's a real city, like we have districts, like we have different areas. We really shouldn't, in my opinion, be trying to cram everything in as tight as we can. And I think that's kind of the disconnect that I have with a lot of other people personally, is that there's a fine line between efficiency and, like, I guess inefficiency in this game, where if you move it slightly too far, then it becomes annoying and inefficient and people don't want to deal with it or they get frustrated. But then, you know, if you cram it too close together, then it just looks like a big parking lot of shit everywhere, and it's not good looking. Because, like, I have a vision that's it's not sparse, but it's like a spread out vision. Like, it doesn't look like it's cramped. It doesn't look like we're trying to squeeze things in places. The game wipes anyways. I know, it wipes in like a year. I realize that. And, you know, maybe when it wipes, you know, I actually formally am allowed to, like, take the fucking lead on design and put my foot down next time and be like, hey, this is how we're doing it. And, you know, I'll take suggestions to rearrange it, but then officially make, like, a real design. Discord has a poll function. Maybe you can throw out an announcement for the claim. No, we totally could, Danguro. But I think the problem is that it's too, like, ambiguous to say, do you want like a park layout or a city? Like, that's, we need to be far more descriptive, and I need people to understand what the differences are. The only point of playing right now is to figure out the best way to do things later. True. It's true. It is still early access, right? And there will still be a world wipe at some point, right? And that's obviously the thing. Just make a new claim? Yeah, but I don't want to, I don't want to grind tier 6 myself. I don't have the capability to do that. And I also don't want to poach people from Arborhelm to do that. So, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I almost crashed out earlier today where I, like, wanted to leave. I'm going to be honest. Full disclosure. I was getting, like, really upset, and I wanted to just, like, disconnect. And I'm like, I'm just going to go do my own thing somewhere. But because I don't have the means to tier up a claim, and I don't have the time or the willpower to do that, I just wanted to have that ability to do it with Arborhelm, but I'm not being given that freedom, which is fine. Like, I understand that. Pulling a Visker, SMH. Yeah, well, Visker just tailored and wasn't a leader. No, I know, Pillow, but it's fine. It's content. You can fuel the fire. That's the whole point, isn't it? We had a couple different layouts, Girl. I had one from last time. I had one that I was trying to scramble to put together today to change, like, how to coordinate how things were already, like, changing and try to figure that out. No, but, like, Liam, on the real, though, like, I know, like, all memes, pulling a Visker, yeah, whatever, but, like, on the real, like, I kind of felt like shit earlier, and, like, I think you could tell that, but, like, genuinely I felt like shit because, again, I can't, like, I feel like my ideas for design is the only way I can truly contribute to this, and I know you and I are on a much more similar page in terms of base design, and Zozo is on a completely opposite design, and it kind of hurts that we can't meet in the middle and we end up with a park anyway in the end rather than like a city, because I think, again, a city is a very different look, and I think we need to, like, ultimately vote on how we lay things out. Hey Schneff, what's up? You're sad we don't have a waterfall? Number one reason you're not playing? Well, you can join Sweets. Switzerland has a thing, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it's flickering again. Stop. You fucking... God, why are the Windows drivers so shit? Oh, they're so awful, dude. Jesus, man. Problem is there's no Linux drivers at all, so I couldn't switch to Linux, Billow. Don't, before you even say it. Before you even say Linux. There's no Linux drivers for an A10 Mini anyway. Oh,
I
God.
would say snowflake pattern, like, go to where the center of the claim is and just go out from there. Because it's like...
Well, okay, here. I'll pull up...
The quote-unquote roads kind of have that style anyway, so just go off of that and, like...
Yeah. So, like, the idea that I really wanted to do here, I'm just going to show you my idea. For the record, full disclosure on the record right now, this is not canon. Do not replicate this. We are working on it. I repeat, do not take this fucking picture as final. Anyway, no, it's not canon, Waffles. It is not the final design. This is... Hold on. How the fuck do I do this? Hold on. I need to do something first because clearly there's the potential here to get it fucking twisted. Sample. Okay. Sample. Okay, there we go. Now that there's no humanly fucking possible way that this gets mixed up.
well, no excuse, rather.
I actually can't leave that there. It's too annoying. So my idea is that we, in my vision, this is my vision. I'm showing you my vision particularly. This is not final. Again, this is just what I really personally would like to do because I love this sort of idea. I think that... Oh, shit. Which one's the wall? I already have a wall one. Okay. So I think that we should have a... This is the wall here. And I guess the market, depending on if the market goes here or not, the wall would go here and kind of... Actually, we don't want a wall there either. The wall would be here. The way that I think it should go is that there should be a solid wall down the middle walkway with entrances into masonry. And entrances... Because now this is completely different. It'd be like entrances there. There'd be an entrance here. 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 And I don't think that's restricting at all, in my opinion. Farm replacing dock is ugly, so is tailoring location. Farm needs space and is fine at less than currents. Okay, well, I will say, Liam, this is what was come up with earlier, okay? Like, this is tailoring right here in this example, okay? Shit. Like, this is where tailoring was going to be put, and it was told to, like, rearrange it, so it would have ended up here. Farm was just going to be there. So, like, that's ugly, too. That's what I'm saying. I showed up, and that's what was happening, and I think the issue is I feel really bad letting Zozo do a ton of work designing stuff, and then for us to come in and be like, that's ugly, that sucks, which is why I was like, I need to, like, say something and involve myself here, because it's going to be the type of thing where we're going to end up talking about it later and then moving shit around, and it's just wasting everybody's time. Realistically, there should be a base design committee with a bunch of people that can bounce around ideas. Like, for example, Zozo and Liam and I being on opposite ends of the spectrum here in terms of, not the TISM, but in terms of, like, park versus city, I think there's a lot of potential that we can combine ideas. But I don't know. I think there's a thing. So in my mind, when you think of a city in a video game, your type wall, holy shit. When you think city in a video game, you think district, right? You want it to be distinct. You want there to be, like, you know, here is your smithing area, you know, it's separated, your sculler area here. It's all very, like, it's all very separated, you know. You have your leather working here, you know, your hexite stuff back there. This is very clearly like smithing and metals in this area, right? Leather working here. It's very, like, distinct, you know what I mean? And when we have these, like, really, like, broken pieces, I feel like this isn't the leather, or this isn't the carpentry space. This is, like, carpentry was just stuck there, is what it feels like. And yeah, I mean, you can throw paint at a wall and see what sticks. Absolutely. And that's what we're going to end up doing. I guarantee the layout's going to change again because somebody's not going to be happy and we'll have to change something. We should all play Minecraft and have a house competition in creative. Best house gets the design claim. I mean, I'm down. We can do it in
That would
ages
be
when I
useful
launch
if
it.
It wasn't just
Squares and
would be helpful if it
hexagons
wasn't all
don't translate very
squares.
well.
Yeah. Sammy Spritz, see, actually, I love the idea of honeycombing the districts, 100%. The issue is we're working with specifically 2 areas that everyone's happy with and we don't want to change, which is the Smith Pit. I want to leave the Smith Pit, like, intact, right? So the Smith Pit, good, all right? Leatherworking, good. Those are the 2 things that we absolutely don't want to change.
I'm too
Right?
much of an autist to move.
but it's not even that you're too much of an autist, it's that it already looks nice and it's functional and it's fine. Like, it checks all the boxes. Look at the current design. We can make it look like a tree. I mean, it kind of already does, but we need this trunk. The trunk needs to be a fucking trunk, not like pieces. It can't be bark hanging on nothing. It's got to be a fucking trunk. Oh my god, man. Schneff and Pillow bonding over Linux Mint. Oh my god. It's a match made in heaven. Tree agreed. Tree is fun. I actually do like the idea of the tree. But, dude, we can't abandon the bay, dude. Come on, think about it. Prime real estate housing, right? We have housing here. Liam's making this whole thing a terrace, right? So, like, this house will be better. This is the best house. And then a slightly good house, and then, like, a smaller house. You know? We're creating equality lines, guys. Don't we all want that? Don't we want the rich to feel rich, guys? Come on. No, I think the thing is that, like, it's really hard to... There's a few problems. It's really hard to make everybody happy already, like, just flat out. And when you have 152 people that are members in this claim, it's virtually impossible to make everyone happy. Is this going to be another stream where I spend 5 hours in Photoshop then log off? Yeah, probably. It's content. I'm doing my job. Am I not? Am I not making content about Arborhelm, Liam? Because you seem to... Your perspective is that my job is to just promote Arborhelm and that's it, even if it's not my claim or I don't have anything to do with it. So I'm doing my job. I'm just shamelessly promoting Arborhelm by staring at a picture of Arborhelm for 5 hours. But they're adding building on water, but it's just ocean building specifically. I don't think we're going to be able to actually do shallow water building. Because they explicitly don't want bridging to be done because it can be used for griefing. So I think they're probably only going to do, like, offshore building specifically. Like, we're talking oil rig shit. You're making content, not designing claim. If you log off with nothing moved and a finalized plan, you riot. Okay, Liam, let me turn this back on. Okay, what does this say, Liam? Read it together with me. Sample. Okay, hold on. Let me make it more abundantly clear here that this is in fact a sample, okay? Let's do that. Let's also put a shadow on it.
Infinite was not something that even Kloss was like, hey, go do that. It was someone just third party.
All right, here we go.
Hey,
Sample. There we go, guys. It says I like to draw and not actually move stuff. Thank you, Pillow. Thank you, Pillow. All you see is cannon. Waffles, I'm gonna find you. In fact, I know where you are right now. I will end you. Leaving us with... Bro, Liam, your fucking friend did it. I swear to God. Size is the motherfucker who moved everything, okay? I didn't move a fucking thing. All right? I didn't move you with a half... You know who left you with a half-move claim? It was your friend. Who just did it without saying anything to anybody. I'm sorry. I'm gonna crash out for a second here. It's not fucking fair to pin that on me. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it being pinned on me. Stop pinning it on me.
I don't know why anyone.
I made a fucking image. Mighty, don't get involved. Let me just crash out for a second. I made an image with every single person I was working with, specifically knew that it was a sample, and somebody who was not involved in that conversation at all decided to take it on their own accord to move everything without saying anything to anybody. All right? I did not leave a claim half built or half moved. That's not what happened. So stop pinning that on me. I made an image of an idea that I thought was really cool, and my quote to the redesign group was that we will workshop it over the weekend. And by Saturday morning, literally the morning after that stream, everything was moved and I was getting shit for it. And I had Discord staff calling me a fucking idiot, quote unquote, saying that I'm so fucking stupid for moving shit around and doing all this shit without talking to anybody when I didn't do anything. You pin it on you both because this should have been done weeks ago? Brother, Liam, you can't keep defending him. You can't keep defending him when he does something stupid. It was done 2 weeks ago. That stream was legitimately 2 weeks ago. And that would have been finalized that weekend had that whole thing not fucking gone to shit. That's the problem. It completely derailed and went to shit because of that situation. That is not fair to pin it on both of us. Like, you can give me like 10% of the blame for not explicitly messaging him and saying, don't do this. But considering he's not leadership, he's just your friend, I didn't think that would be a problem. That's the situation. I don't know. And I realize that, like, nothing is actually on me, but there's a handful of people that have specifically blamed it on me and refused to take blame off of me when I did fucking nothing. It is not fair. It is not fair. I did not finalize anything. Anywho, crash out done. I'm done getting angry about this. It's stupid. It happened two and a half weeks ago now. In fact, it happened longer than that, honestly. You put in charge and he fucked it up. Like, you blame him for the fuck up, I blame you for not getting it done. Yeah, but the thing is, Liam, let's make progress today. That's what I'd like to do, but I can't make progress by myself. It's the same situation from last time. I don't want to get shit later by making a bunch of design choices on a stream and then being told I shouldn't have done it on a stream when I can just have everybody in a call with me and we can focus on it as a group collective. If it's a situation where I'm being too loud, I will happily go push to talk for the sake of being able to talk to chat and keeping chat quiet. That is totally fine. I can employ streamer etiquette. I'm fine with that. But it's a situation where I refuse to touch anything until I have everybody working on this here together. And the problem is that the two people that I need here right now can't be here. Zozo's not feeling good, and you don't want to be here because it's too loud, which makes it impossible for me to actually do anything. I cannot make progress today. And that's the problem. I want to make progress, but I can't. And that is unfortunately the stalemate that we're going to be at, and I'm going to wake up and everything's going to be different again anyway, because conveniently things will pick back up the moment I'm like, I stop streaming. So, I don't know. You're in chat, no, is that not enough? No, it's not. It's literally not, Liam. I had the entire base design group as well as like 4 profession heads in the chat with me last time telling me the last design was fine, and then it went 180, 100% the other direction, like as soon as it got off. So it's not enough. That's the issue. And unfortunately, sure, you're the founder, but we've agreed to settle on a democratic idea with everything anyway. So you ultimately can't be the be-all end-all for this. Like, at the end of the day, we still have to communicate with everybody. We still have to come to an agreement with everybody. So, honestly, I don't want to play RuneScape. I burnt myself out when I hit my 99s. I'll revisit it like next year. Now I'm just going to find something else to do because I don't want to do... You already know I won't be saying shit's fine. Liam, I know that. Like, I know that. I know you and I are on the same page, but I'm not going to walk on Zozo's toes. I'm not going to walk on... Like, I know other people have her idea. It's not just her. So I don't want to, like, shit on that. You just wanted to watch anime and chill today? Okay, that's fine. Sure. If you want to chill and watch anime, that's chill. It's fine. Whatever. But, like, you understand my position. I don't want to do any sort of redesigning at all without everybody here. And I don't have everybody here, so... Anyway. We're gonna... So right now, the big thing that we're going to try to figure out is we're going to try to figure out if these spaced walls work. Personally, I'm not a fan of them, but I also agree that zigzagging looks kind of shitty, so if this can be, like, a happy medium, I'm happy with it. Executive decision has to be a tree. Yeah, but the only issue... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing that. The only issue with it being a tree is that we have so many people that want to... Like, there's a lot of folk that like this and this. We like utilizing the bay, right? And it's a situation where if we make it a tree, then we'd have to, like, kind of get rid of this. I didn't say it, but tree with the bay included. Okay, well then, I mean, at this point we're already here, right? Like we just need to make sure that this wall comes here. It goes like this, right? And then we can just make housing shorter. It goes here, right? And then we could have, oh, the root is here. This is a root. This is a root down here, okay? And then it comes out like this. All right, that's the tree. The housing is just a weird branch. All right, there's your tree shape. We could make it a pointy
the
tree.
orange M on there?
Market. That was the temporary market. We don't know if the market's going to go there or if the market's going to go elsewhere. Actually, conveniently, traders are dealt with, so the market's basically just going to be the market like tent, as well as a spot for people's what do you call it? Personal barter stands.
Stalls.
A pointy pine tree would be cool, but I think we've already kind of spoken about getting rid of this top piece up here. It's in the name of being closer to the water. I don't want to go too far from the water because then we're just wasting claim tiles on that. So I feel like there's a few requirements. If we want it to be a tree and we want it to be close to water, then we're kind of working with what we've got here. But we can absolutely make roots, right? That could be part of the tree. Maybe we use the dock, right? We use the dock to make roots, i.e. like, I don't know, let's see, we make like, get like a brown and a darker brown, right? And we have like stripes of like, okay, actually I don't want to use the same color as the wall. That's going to throw me off. We literally have like different tiers of wood planks that kind of make like striping, right? Something like that to kind of look like a root. We could do something like that. And the dock itself kind of looks like roots, right? We can make a texture. I don't know. Maybe that can kind of work. There's a bunch of different brown tiles we could use to kind of give that texture and almost give it like pixel art sort of vibes. And then technically speaking, we could get green pavement. We could go and get like dark green pavement and we could pave the branches or pave the bushes. We could use green stone around the outside, right? And then the center pathway could be brown. Could be the same dock material all the way up. And then we would literally have a tree. I don't know. That would be cool. That would be really cool. It'd be very unique. We could absolutely do some cool shit with that. Also, Salty Slayer, I'm so sorry. I was on my fucking crash out rant. If you're still here, we're in Region 4. I'm sorry. I appreciate you. I'm not usually the one to miss chats. But... do I have any thoughts on the idea of like using paving to actually give the illusion like it's a tree? When they add buildings, is that going to mess this all up? No, because the housing is where we're coordinating, where we're planning on putting that. This housing area is mostly going to be dedicated to that player housing. So I don't think... they might be. We don't know yet, Waffles. We're just assuming it's going to be the tents, and we're just assuming it's going to be all the buildings from like previous alphas, and all the buildings that were in the pictures are just different player housing. Like it is just those were just houses that you could go into. So
hey, can I share my I have my my art program up. Can I share my screen?
Sure. Definitely go for it.
I have to navigate windows real quick.
Liam, what are our thoughts on making it like actually shaped like a tree? Or not actually shaped like, well, I guess it would be shaped like a tree, but like actually trying to texture the ground to make it look like a tree?
Okay. I'm just sketching from this because this is the best way I was able to have it. Kind of going off of where you said the housing was over here. And then you said the market was going to be over here. So I was thinking, because like I said earlier, just like...
Can I show this on stream?
Yes, I said earlier. Yeah, whatever. Like I said earlier with the whole, like, snowflake thing, like, you could technically still have it, the tree, but still kind of have everything sectioned off. So, like, you could have,
yeah.
like you could have the Smiths and Masons over here, and then you could have the you can have the farmers in this little section right here, and then the tailors over here, since they need to be in that section. And then technically, Knight could still have his hunting section over here. It's like it's just slightly like I know he doesn't want it moved, but it's just slightly moved, so it's not necessarily out the way.
It's not
from
moving
where
at
it
all.
is.
I'm sorry.
Then you could do
Yeah,
it.
so Waffles is a good point. This is legitimately like 3 times the size. This is like a 9,000 tile layout that you've got drawn right here.
Well, like I said, it's not true to scale because I don't have like the actual like I don't have the nice camera with the in-game whatever. And
Here you go. I can
like
solve
said,
that in
it's
2
just a
seconds.
sketch thing.
Here you go.
But
Here's a picture. There's a true to scale picture right here. How do I go to fucking messages? Paste, damn it. There you go.
I will say, but yes, Pillow, it would help if we had like a hex editor, because, good God.
Yeah, Hex Editor would make it. I would love to just have like a Bitcraft editor where we can actually show, like we can show building size, for example, and like we can actually lay stuff out and we can experiment with stuff. It would be really nice to do that. Obviously, we can't have that. At least we don't have that right now. Maybe there's a talented programmer in here that can make us a simple web app that can do that. But what's up, Miriam? How you doing?
Right now we can't have nice things. Anyway.
I don't know. I think it's the type of thing where, like, I don't know, there's a lot of potential, but we ultimately do have to decide whether we want a like district city or whether we want a big open park, right? And I know where a lot of people are leaning, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. And I don't want to step on people's toes. I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I don't want to like make an executive decision. Even like I don't like Liam would if it got to the point where it was really bad, but I think even Liam wants that sort of democratic vote situation. So, you know, I don't want to. Again, I'm not trying to step on somebody's toes. All right.
I feel like I'm in the boat of like no matter what, somebody is not going to be happy.
Well, 100%. Yeah, and like, and to be clear, like, there's 150 people. Someone's gonna be pissed. Someone will be annoyed. That is what it is. Unfortunately, that's the harsh reality of a group this big. So it's fine. I'm not super worried about every single person. What I am worried about is making sure that leadership is on the same page, specifically. I understand that even in leadership, there's going to be somebody who's not totally happy, but they at least have to be on the same page as us. I don't want to have like a disparity in our ideas, because it'll make things a lot more difficult if we're constantly clashing on ideas and we can't agree on anything, which is kind of what's happening right now a little bit, where we have people that do like walls, people that don't like walls, people that do want to separate, people that don't want to separate. People want to be really efficient and crammed together. Some people want to be really spaced out and like sparse, right? And it's difficult to accommodate all of that. In fact, I would say it's impossible to accommodate all of that, so we mostly have to settle on something which will effectively make somebody unhappy. So I would love to stomp on a Mirren, but it's not my claim. It's not my choice. And again, we're a large group. We have a lot of people in the council, and I'm trying to be as like nice as possible, and ideally not repeat what happened last time, where, you know, a small group of us make a bunch of decisions. And regarding even disregarding the other problems, like I want to make sure that everybody's on the same page, not just the group of people doing base redesigns. I want to make sure that it's like very publicly known. But Liam, I want.
Mighty's doing.
Sorry.
I like what Mighty's doing. Is that too
Oh, I
big
was
or is
just
that
kinda-
fine?
Let me see.
I was just kind of doing stuff, but
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that'd be like another 50, maybe 1,000 tiles. I also don't think housing needs to go that far. The only problem is that Knight would have to deal with his ship being shifted. I mean, we could keep the layout exactly the same, but it would have to be shifted.
like how I was kind of sketching at it is that like his stuff is right here. It wouldn't be shifted. It would just be expanded.
I don't think he wants it expanded. I think he wants it shifted, if anything. Like, if Knight were to agree on anything, I don't want to speak for Knight, but knowing how his brain works, the little fucking tism that's whirring in his head, if he were to have anything, it would just be shifted, identical, nothing changed. Right, Knight? Am I correct with that?
If the hunting area was going to move at all, it would remain exactly the same. I would put down the same pavement or different pavement in a similar pattern.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. Then at
I'm
that
done
point,
with that area. I don't want it moved because that's more work to do, and I don't need to do more work.
Yeah. So
Okay, how about
Knight
this?
wants that. I'm fine to give him that area and keep it like that. But I'm like, if it comes to moving it, we'll make sure it is perfect, and we'll do that. Also, Salty,
Wait,
I
okay,
have
no,
a
no.
camera mod. I'm a Bitcraft partner, so I have some special tools I'm allowed to use, and one of them is a camera mod. So I have a free cam mod that can fly up, and I use it for stuff like this.
But also, I
was
don't
gonna
think
say,
it's
like, okay.
necessary to move.
No, yeah, even with this shape, technically speaking, we could leave it where it is.
I mean, technically we could, but like, if the potential of moving it was there, I would just do this.
No, you put it there. Fuck no.
If-
It stays on the
If the
pathway.
potential of moving it was there, I would say no, there isn't a potential, and it wouldn't move.
Okay. I mean, like the whole keeping it the same layout, the floor.
Okay, well, Mighty 8 also cannot go there. That's
Look,
blocking
look,
off players.
moving it is enough stress. Changing the layout would kill me.
Yeah, we're not changing the layout. If anything, while Knight's sleeping, in the bump of the night, I would shift everything exactly pixel perfect, like 10 feet to the left, and he'd wake up and be like, what happened here? But ideally, he only goes,
I'd
it
have to
moved.
move my freaking personal cache, and then I would still be sad.
I will unclaim tiles to move it exactly to where your personal cache is right now. I will, like, legitimately
Dude, all of
unclaim
us
tiles
Offline,
and
you
shift
can't
it.
see my personal cache.
Bitch, stay logged in. Like,
While I sleep, just lay there. Dead
hold
on the
down
floor, like
hold
Max
down
when you fall
A
asleep
on your
cooking
fucking
food.
keyboard so you walk in circles, put it in WASD, put your shit, hold down D and W, walk in fucking circles all night, and I'll move your damn personal cache. God damn.
Don't move my area. It's fine.
Okay, anyway, going back to this, I do like the design of this, but the problem is, realistically, we're gaining functional space where we don't really need it. Because what's happening here is that where the farm and tailoring currently is, which is the farm, tailoring, and cooking are the three major pain points that we have where it feels way too cramped, and I guess even carpentry. So the issue is that by technically expanding upward, we could like make mason or smithing more elongated, which potentially gives more space to sculler as well. But carpentry doesn't really gain that much more space unless they also elongate and go kind of north-south relative to the picture here. But like, it's difficult because like we have to obviously make sure that Zeram is happy, the carpenters are happy. I have to make sure that everything else isn't like so crammed together where the farm is that, you know, we can't fit it. I don't know. It's kind of interesting right now. Let me actually get a new picture here with how things have changed currently. I'll demonstrate it for you, Salty.
Why not like okay? Why not like? So like.
Close all that. Free cam, go.
So the woodworking is right there. Scholar is up here. Farming, foraging is down here. Fishing over here.
I feel like we're too busy trying to redesign
Kinda.
something that hasn't even fully been made.
Well, that's
yet.
that's the issue. Is we
Like,
haven't
we're
like,
redesigning a redesign that never got finished.
yeah.
Very true.
Bro, you know what's really funny? In its current state, carpentry doesn't even look like... It just looks like a bunch of shit strewn about. I'm sorry. I hate to say it, but carpentry just looks like a bunch of stuff that's very out of place. Tailoring's...
I mean, it looks better than the cooking area, but the cooking area needs a million boxes, and carpentry doesn't.
That's true. And I mean, the cooking area also needs to have its own little space, I think. So, like, realistically...
But right now, the entire place looks cooked because it hasn't been finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
so
I mean,
would you
and that's
say
the issue.
Would you say the path from the ocean is like our entrance, or would be one of the other areas be an entrance, like the main? Like,
Well, I mean, we're gonna have... I think the goal is we're gonna have multiple entrances, right? Like, we're gonna have an entrance that comes in through... Where is it? Oh my god. If you look at my stream real quick here. So ideally,
I have your subs.
we're gonna have this as an entranceway into the bay, which is why we talked with We talked with Waffles. We've talked with other people. We think fishing could live right here on the dock. Obviously, farming still needs to be shifted. But, like, fishing living here means that most of the boats are going to be congregated right there, which is going to look really cool when housing is set up along the bay here. It's going to feel like our own little bay, which is super cool. And it makes the housing feel very special. I think the only issue is that because of the way Zephyr wants to design tailoring, he's taking a lot of space this way, and we'd prefer if he took more space going this way, like lengthwise instead. But he wants he wants the hexagonal shape, which makes farming a little bit more difficult to work with. Realistically, if we can get farming to go like right here, like along this line, really, right, and then like build the station kind of just like right here or something like that, that would be ideal. No, the farming layout is absolutely not locked in. Nothing's really locked in here, to be honest, other than specifically, the only things that have been locked in are the things with the check mark currently. Let me turn off like all of this shit except for the walls. The only stuff that has been locked in right now are the 2 checkmark areas, and they're going to be slightly expanded, and that's it. Like Smith Pit and Mason Pit is staying because it looks really cool and it's really unique, and I guess it's slightly off kilter because my design is whatever. It's fine. You guys get the point. Leatherworking stays. Yeah. Night did make it abundantly clear that it's not that it's good. Everything's good there.
Like,
Night won't let us forget. It's good. Leatherworking's great, guys. Don't worry. But yeah, so the idea is that that's going to be... Ideally, we want to bring people in through the bay because it'd be a really cool experience. But obviously, we do still have this front entrance here, so we still should make a dock here. There's kind of a 2-dock situation.
That's what I was thinking, because I'm like, for me, from the ocean is like, yeah, there's going to be multiple entrances, but I mean, like, the grand entrance, like each city will have like a grand entrance. Like, this is like, yeah, you got multiple doors, but here's the front
I think
door,
the grand entrance would end up being the like the bay, realistically.
Yeah, so
like Liam's putting in a ton of work to terrace this and make it like really crazy and put some trees and braziers and towers and shit. Like, he really wants that bay to have a main entrance to it. But I don't think it's a problem to have 2 of them, realistically. The front ocean entrance should be beautiful. I think they both should be. Realistically, I think the entrance into the bay should be beautiful. I think the entrance on the dock should be beautiful. And 2 land exits. Yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically, all of the exits should be designed well. They all should be pretty. That's in an ideal world. It's a perfect world. It's not going to be that way for a while. We obviously have to work towards that. And ideally figure out a layout that people are happy with first. But I think
I get it would be adding a dumb amount of like hexes, but why don't we just have it like this, and like, because I remember you saying you wanted like markets, like the market somewhere, and I'm like, why don't we just have the market where the entrance is, so people are coming in, they see the market, they're like, oh.
Wait, sorry. Notate what you're talking about.
Well, it's like either one of these sides.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I want to do personally. That's what I want for. That's definitely what I want for the market.
I feel like personally, like, you could still make it look nice if you had like fishing, like on like fishing sectioned off over here, and then you had like the.
Well,
like
I think we are leaning towards having
right
fishing
here.
inside the bay if we can help it, because it looks cooler inside the bay.
I mean, they'd still be able to come in and then just put their.
No, I mean like in the bay.
Oh, you want to like up in here?
Yeah, thematically speaking, farming could be down in the roots. I mean, that's where we had it. That's where we wanted to put it before, and I had people complaining about it. So that could be an option. We could put farming in like the roots of the tree, and
Honestly,
I'd be fine with that.
The way we were working on it before, when we first like put the claim of an area thing, and farming was just kind of like along the side. I really actually liked how that looked. I don't know why they didn't like it, but
I personally didn't like it. It looks too messy. I don't think the entrance should be cluttered, to be honest. I think our like main entrance should be very cut and dry, like very clean, and then the kind of the mess of each profession area shows once you get through that.
okay, yeah, I see that.
That's more
So,
my
like,
opinion on things.
So like, okay, if we had like the mark, like this is just still going off what I was saying earlier. If we had the market here, we could have like a small section for like people's stalls, right there. I have no idea what I wrote that one there for. Um, oh, that was for fishing. But just have a section right here. Didn't have to necessarily be fishing, and because we can still like do. I'm greatly exaggerating it, but like do stuff along here, and then now you can
Yeah.
keep a section.
Yeah. Here, let me pitch one more idea here. Kind of on Waffles. Waffles is on the same page as me. My original plan here. Hold on. Where's my? Turn that one back on. Turn this back on. No, not sample. Right here. So this is my original design that I sent. Like today, the updated design that I panic sent to Zozo while she was redesigning stuff. This is how I envisioned it. The market was on the piece of land between the bay and the ocean, so it's accessible from both sides, and we can pave a dock between both sides there. Cooking would be underneath farming, and tailoring would be crammed up there. The only problem is now tailoring takes up a lot more space. So in order to, oh my god, in order to make a new group here, V2. V3. In order to make the dock and everything fit, we would have to have, so like, okay, so tailoring's obviously going to be here. This is going to be tailoring's little section here. That's fine. That's, in this example, that's where it would go. We would have to find a spot for farming, which, let's make it like that. Ideally, farming fits here. Like, ideally, we go, like, right here with farming. And actually, I've been told farming shouldn't be along the water, so maybe even farming kind of just stretches here. In fact, like, what if farming goes, like, all the way on the edge here? Oh, shit, Liam, thank you, bud. He's still coloring? Yeah, bro, I was asking you questions, you dipped. What the hell? Thanks for this up. Appreciate it. Like, what if farming specifically is right there?
It's there right now.
Right, and it's like this is farm. That is farm. Specifically there, we could use hexagonal tiles here. We can put like one there, two. We do the hexagonal one specifically, and we'd be able to fill that space effectively with hexagons.
Yeah.
Fishing could go because again, fishing doesn't need much space coming from the fishing head himself. Fishing could literally sit like right here, like it could sit right up against tailoring, and this would be enough to have a stockpile and like a fishing stuff, or even like a little bit further if we really wanted to. We could have it
I
kind
feel
of.
like that space that's closer to the shore is going unused then.
Hold on, Mighty.
I feel like it needs to be
Hold
used.
on, Mighty.
Okay.
We still got a billion other things. So,
Okay.
I'm not even going to bother trying to write fish. I'm just going to put F here. So we have fishing there. We have to fit cooking somewhere. So, and cooking needs a lot of space in the form of boxes specifically. So maybe cooking goes like, maybe cooking can go right here specifically along this shore, right? And then we can put all of our, actually even what if it goes down here even? Like what if it's, what if cooking actually just comes out here and it's like kind of a T-shaped thing? You can't access it from there? Yeah, no, you totally can. You absolutely can, Bacon. What's up? Welcome to the chat, by the way. It's not a lake, it's a harbor, it's like a bay. There's absolutely a way in. We're going to be highlighting the entrance into the bay. The thing that bothers you about the bay itself is rab. The entrance is very hidden. Can we highlight that little one hex entrance? Well, Liam's going to do that, like, paving stuff. That, like, tile... What the fuck is it called again? Oh, my God. The pillar paving?
Pillar shaping.
Pillar shaping, that's what it's called. He's doing pillar shaping at that entrance, putting braziers and putting trees literally where the entrance is, so it could not be more clear. He's making it look like it was man-made almost with stuff. Read my DM on Discord, please. What? Oh, it's 11. I didn't realize, Bacon. Sorry, my bad. Wait, you have 5 travel roots you want to give to Flora? It's a traveler's potion. You don't have other components can help you? I don't have other components either. I'm sorry. I don't have any of the scholar stuff on me. I tried to go through... I went through the chest to see if we had materials earlier because I wanted to pay Jarud for helping us, and we don't have the stuff. You'd have to make chemical catalysts, and I don't have chemical catalysts handy right now. I can try to get it later, but I'm not doing that right now. Anyway, what if this is cooking here? This is the chest storage right here. Like, we just line up all the cooking chests here. Tons of chest space. And then cook. Like, all the ovens. And then, like, the workbench right here. Right, if that makes sense? What about something like that? Sorry, 11. My bad, bro. If you haven't figured it out by the time I'm done here, I can help you. But, like, so we could technically do something like that, right? Fishing doesn't need a ton of space. That's sorted. Cooking would have enough space to make that work. Farming would be tight, but I think we can make that work as long as we change the types of plots that are there. Which I think would work fine. We just do the hexagons here. We'd be able to fit... I think, honestly, we could fit all of the farmland we currently have in that space, and it would be totally fine.
Yeah.
That gives us the ability to build a tree wall or a solid wall, whatever wall here and here, still down the middle. That sort of thing.
Yeah, it's kind of hidden behind the wall, so it's like cool little aesthetic thing.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to talk about the wall anyway, because the like that entrance wall there kind of depends on whether like how we want to lay things out. Like, that's very much up for debate. But either way, I still think with or without a wall, this should not be cluttered with anything anyway. Like, this needs to be nice and clean. It'd just be a nice entranceway. So, anyway, last step here. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry. Let me finish the train of thought here. The last part would be the market stall here. I think we could set the market tent like literally in the middle here. Set the market tent in the middle. Like, this is the market tent here. What a great little market tent. And we can do some, like, we can have spots for trader stalls like here. We can have some maybe on the other side as well. We can have spots for trader stalls. And then that gives us the ability to build a dock here, build a dock here. It's accessible from both sides. And it's all good. Sakachura, wait, did we win?
Yeah,
is that what that was?
Won. Yep.
Nice. See ya, Jura. Rip. They lost everything. How'd that work out for you guys?
Good
anyway.
job. You now...
Anyway, they seem to have underestimated what happens when you have like 5 times the member capacity and you're also tier 6. Free waffles? Wait, what? Why aren't you free? What happened?
Wait, he's still stuck?
Damn. I don't think he's still stuck.
Okay, I must say.
Okay, anyways, sorry. Voxel's messaging me. Voxel had to free me? Yeah, I'm not surprised. They got warned for griefing, so I mean, it is what it is. Okay. So, like, that could work. That would fit everything fine, I think. We have to figure out where Empire stuff's going to go still, which is fine. I think we had an idea to put Empire stuff... oh my god, not what I want. I think we had an idea to put Empire stuff, like, here, along, like a terrace up here. Because there's going to be an entrance that goes through, specifically on this hex right here. That's going to be an entrance. And Liam and I are going to be paving. We're going to be terraforming the fuck out of all of this area to bring it up to the level of this wall. And then this will kind of carve through that land. So we could have this be the Empire area, and then a path can kind of sneak down here. And a path could sneak here. Like, kind of come up like that. And that would give us access from both sides. Oh, wait, you just got a message from Voxel about an Autobot message you sent earlier? Your night's made. Visker, what did you do, man? You're always causing trouble. Jesus, dude.
It was not Klaus's Visker.
Bruh. That's crazy. Don't put me on the same level as Visker. That's wild. That's wild. Liam, were you paying attention earlier when I was explaining the like tree color thing with the pavement? Or were you not here for that? Because we had an idea that could be kind of fun, and I want you to implore the idea with me. Explore, not implore. I don't know why you're imploring an idea. You got automotive for Voxel's foot fetish? Oh, okay, you saw it? Okay, what do you think about that? Like if we intentionally used colored tiles to make things look like leaves in a trunk and actually tried to make it look like a tree. You do implore the idea, okay. Because it would
like,
be
once everything's set up, I'm not against it.
yeah, obviously. It's this, I guess it's a situation where you think we should still move. You still think we should move back from coast? Really? You'd rather be further away from the coast than on the coast? I mean,
I see what he's saying though, like going more right.
Bro, the roots.
I see what he's saying. I'm not saying I agree with him, but I know what you're talking about. Like I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can just have a dock for aesthetic purposes and snake it. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, realistically, the roots don't actually have to be claimed. The roots, like the root dock, the multicolored dock, can literally just be, like, it can just be an unclaimed dock area. You know, that's not, like, not anything special here. Actually, here, let me put this here, turn that off. Like, if we wanted to do the, like, multicolored, like, dock thing, where we have different, different colors, and we just, like, do some paving here, really, you know, and put the different, oh my god, have the different colors, you know, just kind of alternate the different colors, kind of make it look like roots. This doesn't have to be claimed. We can still pave roots. What I'm saying is we want the main stuff moved up. Like, take the entire base and move it up. Really? So I guess we're more centered on that. On, like, the actual claim totem.
He wants the totem to be more centered, which I get.
That's an insane amount of work. I mean, we can, but that's an insane amount of work, dude. And that also, like, we end up... If we shifted everything, then we lose, like... I mean, what? We're losing all of, like, this space... all of this to make it make a bigger entrance the way I want. I guess? I don't necessarily want a bigger entrance. I just want a clean entrance. That's it. Really the only thing I care about is just having like a clean entrance pathway. That's literally it. Where that leads us to the claim totem. I like the idea of being waterfront because the first thing you're going to see is you're going to see here with all the trees, and then you're going to see here with, like, the main entrance. Those are going to be the two things you see first when you're coming at it from the water, which you will be if you haven't traveled here before. I don't know. The other thing is if we move it up, we lose the tree, honestly. The tree shape kind of almost writes itself right now. And if we move it up, we kind of lose that a little bit. We would have to, like, intentionally redesign things to make it look like a tree. Like, we could move it up. I don't know if that... I feel like the amount of effort to shift it up is not going to be worth it. I don't think it's going to, like, actually be worth putting in that amount of work at the end of the day. It's kind of what I'm worried about a little bit, is that it might not end up being fruitful. And...
I think this whole thing is just... It's so messy. Not like the design and everything, but just the whole situation. Because it's like...
I'm going to be honest.
No matter what we...
Sorry, go ahead. It's fine.
It's like, no matter what we do, somebody's going to be unhappy, and then because they're unhappy, they're going to want to go the nuclear option and just leave.
Well, okay, I think that's less likely to happen. I think the situation is... I think that in order for us to make, like, a really nice, like, settlement, we genuinely have to have 2 or 3 people just take the reins and design everything. The problem is that as much as I appreciate getting profession heads involved, that does make things a lot more difficult, where we could just have somebody who is aware of each profession make those design choices and just set things up in a way that works. Because realistically, if you look at any other major city, I guarantee profession heads didn't decide how that area was laid out. The area was laid out and the profession heads were told, here, this is your area, figure it out. And I think that's the big difference here, is that we might be spreading ourselves too thin in the sense that we're giving decision power to, like, everybody, because of 16 professions, you know, there's like 8 different areas. We're giving 8 different people on top of leaders to like authority to make design choices, and I think it's making it really difficult to effectively do anything.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
When we're spread out so much, and I think that's part of the problem. I'm not gonna say that's the entire problem, because a lot of people have really good ideas, but it's a situation where, like, for example, tailoring's taking up so much fucking space, and it does not need to take up this much space. That is my opinion. Zephyr will disagree with me. Zephyr built this like this, but like, this does not need to be this fucking big. There's no reason. Particularly when we're trying to squeeze everything else in here, it makes it a lot more difficult to work with. And I think that's part of the, I don't know. I don't want to, like...
No, I mean,
I don't want to speak to, like, the politics of it.
I think you're perfectly right. There's too many different opinions, because everyone's got their opinion on how they want things, and then those opinions clash with other people's opinions. So it's just going to become a mess. So I honestly do feel like it needs to be up to only a few of us. And then if people don't like it, then they just don't like it.
I agree, but that needs to be a decision that's made by everybody. Or like, ideally, people have to agree to that, and I think that's the difficult part, is getting everybody on board with that. Also, I need fucking water buckets
that's like
so
telling
badly.
a whole group to pick their favorite, pick one single flavor to give to everybody. It's like, one person's gonna want vanilla, one person wants Rocky Road, the other one person wants mint chip or something. It's just one of those things. It's like, everyone wants their own thing.
Oh, he's hiding water buckets. If you want me to sit for 24 hours and redesign the city, you can, Jazz. Well, I think that there's plenty of people that could absolutely do that. I think the issue is that we're trying to appeal to like 15 people at once. I think that's the problem.
It's not even trying to appeal to 15 people at once.
The
entire idea is not like mint chocolate chip whatever. It's like, I am the carpenter. I will choose how I want to pave the carpentry station and where I want to put the carpentry station.
Sure.
I am and we give people an allotted amount of space based on the claim design and aesthetic to execute on how they want their workspace to look like. It's like working in an office and getting to fucking put a picture on your desk.
Well, I think the issue, like in the case of Zephyr, right, is that in order for, like, we attempted to lay out his area relative to how much space we were going to allot for tailoring, and then it immediately was no longer that space, and it was expanded. And I think that's, like, we have to, like, have hard bounds for where things can go, which require walls or require some sort of thing. Like, with the open concept, it's hard to be like, hey, claim person, don't take this extra open space that's there, even though it's, like, encroaching in the farming area.
We crapped out like 200,000 supplies in 2 days. I don't think we have a problem with claim size.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
We don't have a problem with claim size. We're not snaking anything, including unused space, which means we have way more than the 1,500 hexes that we just have sitting around.
Yeah.
So if it's a space issue, we just make more. We have more than enough.
Yeah, obviously. But I guess that all comes down to, like, the thing is, at the end of the day, we want to keep everybody central. That's been the big cause of, like, concern and argument, is that we want to keep everybody relatively central. And obviously, we could shift the entire claim up, sure. And that would functionally give us more space. But is that the best solution? Is the best solution truly actually shifting the entire claim up, giving, like, using that whole, what is it, the west side of the base, like, expanding that whole wall out and then putting stuff back there again? Like I don't know.
I'll be honest, I want to move the claim up for one reason and one reason only. It makes the cove central to our claim rather than it being weirdly offset in the way it is now. It becomes more of a centerpiece to the claim.
What you want to do is you want to forego like the ocean entrance entirely and rely exclusively on the bay for water access.
I want there to be a road to the ocean. I don't want it to be the primary target.
Right. Which, I mean, I'm personally fine with. I'm fine with that because the bay is super cool, and even though it seems tight, you absolutely can fit a boat through there, no problem. Like, you have 1 hex of space, which makes it work. But,
And when it comes to local chat, just like last thing, like, I actually just don't care. I know there's been
Oh, yeah.
complaints about that, and I can
Yeah.
understand the reason. And
bro,
how
that's
it's
what...
like, oh,
that, bro, that was
see local
Fluxus's
chat from
fucking
X
complaint.
place.
Fluxus was
But
going
there's
off
a
about
claim
that.
chat for a reason.
Yeah.
They didn't add claim chat because, like, haha, we talking claim instead of local. They added claim chat because claims are going to get big enough that you won't see one.
Yeah.
So why are we limiting ourselves based on, like, the chat radius for a local chat when we have a claim chat? That's just silly.
Yeah.
I mean, I brought up local chat, but that was just more of a... I don't want to have to walk a mile in order to get something. I need to produce something that, you know...
Yeah, it's true.
What?
I don't want to
Okay.
go on a
That's
gathering
gonna be-
run to grab buckets.
Okay, I want to
I mean,
derail
that's
this
gonna be
for a
inevitable
second.
For anybody, though.
I want to derail this
Is
for a
it,
second.
though?
Yeah.
I want to pause this conversation for like 30 seconds here. 11 wants me to help present a gift for Flora on behalf of 11, and I want a detour to, like, we can use this as like your mental tea break for like 2 or 3 minutes here. We'll reconvene and then we'll actually like figure out a game plan. But I am gonna help 11 present. 11, do you want me in Discord? How do you want this to work? Do you want me to like? Do you want me to? I guess you said you want me to present her on behalf of Wardens. If I can get everyone in Arbor to present, that'd be fine. Or everyone ready. I don't know if I can get everybody here to stop doing what they're doing.
I'll hop down VCs and get whatchamacallit.
I mean, yeah. If we can get everybody here, that'd be really cool. I'd be down. We could do it right in the center of the claim here. I think Flora's online. Oh, she's literally not online, actually. Hold on, let me message her. I'll get her. Yeah, she's currently not even online. If she can't come online, we're gonna have to halt. You were just talking to her? Wait, really? Okay, I accepted, but it didn't go through. It clearly already broke. Yeah, it's broken. You gotta cancel your trade, 11.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Hey.
Is she back? Oh, hey. Hey, we have a thing that's happening. Hold on. Hang tight for 2 seconds here. 11, trade me again. I think Liam's trying to gather people. Let you announce, please? Okay, sure. Sure, I can absolutely do that. Oh, I see. I see exactly what it is. Okay. All right, we can get everybody together for this. Do you want us to... All right. I need a better RuneScape song for this. Nope. Okay, if we can get all Wardens here, that'd be great. Sea Shanty 2? I could get Sea Shanty 2.
Oh, it's midnight. Look at that.
What the fuck is Sea Shanty 2 in this list? I want to keep it on the same playlist. Is that it?
Let's out this redesign thing.
No.
What?
There we go.
That?
We have to get Crane over here. Tell me when I'm ready for the ceremony. Yep. One moment. Do you want me to narrate your text? 11. I can read it in a cringe RP epic voice if you want. No, it's in game. So hold on. So you're telling me that you want me, the streamer, to stay silent while you type stuff. Hold on, 11. We're gonna have to rework that a little bit. How the fuck do you lie down? What?
Flop.
Slash
Oh.
flop.
Okay. Can I... If I go to screenshot mode, it hides all the text. I don't want to do that. How do I do this in a way that... Don't question, just go with the flow. Bro, it's my stream. What? Flora, bro? What the fuck? Okay. All right. Let's get everybody flopping on the ground, shall we? We'll go ahead and we'll do this. I want to get a cinematic shot of this, but I have to do it somehow. What do I do with that? Hey, here, actually, no, I have an idea. If I go settings, movement and interaction, move the cursor. If I just unbind that, then I can't move clicking stuff, which then means I can stay. Okay, I can stay in this mode, and I can go into free cam.
Got him.
But
Haha.
not. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. All right. I have a camera angle that's like far better. Let me see if I can. Give me a sec here. Let me set this up. I'm gonna narrate your text. I'm running. I am? Oh, I am. Yeah, I am. I see that. What the fuck? It's because right mouse button is also bound. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, please! I can't because I'm in free
Trying to
cam.
go into screenshot mode without getting
No.
back up?
Nope. Not what I'm trying to do at all. Oh my god, please let me interact with the fucking... Thank you. There. Okay, I'll flop back on the ground. Actually, I want to be center. Okay, alright, let me try this one more time. Settings, controls, keybinds, right mouse button, also. There. There's no fucking way I can move now. Alright, anyways... No, I can't switch to WASD. Alright, can we get everybody flopping, guys? Alright. Zethri, Danguro. Bro moves. Come back, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Here, can somebody else can somebody else coordinate everybody here real quick, please? Okay.
Crane wants that smithing.
Oh, Crane's AFK, I'm pretty sure.
No, he was over here earlier.
He was?
Yeah. He came over here, flopped for a quick second, and then went back because he wanted to finish his concentrate.
Okay. I see. Is that gonna like... Yeah, it's gonna do what I
had to
want
pick. I had to pick him in game. Up, here he comes.
Here.
Yes, we get it, Crane. The grind is hard.
Here. Here. Loop. Alpha tension 0. Face us for a sec. You got a picture? Okay. I'm gonna set this to like 45 seconds. Okay. This is how we'll do it. This is how we're gonna do this. I don't know if it'll keep going. I'm hoping it'll just keep going. I don't want it to pause and finish. I want it to actually just keep going. I don't think it'll keep going though. Okay, so we're gonna do these laps around here, and then we have a presentation for Floraby from 11 Pog. Do we have everybody here? Are we ready to go? 11, I'm gonna narrate your voice. I'm sorry. You can do it in game, but I'm narrating your voice. Yeah, it's not gonna keep going. That sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna set this to like 120 seconds. All right. From 11's POV, attention wardens, for exceptionally meritorious service to the Warden's Empire and in light of their dedication to the Warden's Empire, Floraby, Wardeness of the Frontier, is recognized as Hero of the Empire. Oh shit. I can't fucking flop. Oh my god. I'm standing up. Oh my god, I'm ruining it literally right now. That's actually crazy. In light of these services, she is awarded the Potion of Traveling to signify their contributions. Alright. Let me go ahead and trade that over. Oh my god, why can't I? Oh, right. I unbound all my mouse buttons. Okay. Where is she? Long live the Wardens and forever live the Wardens. Alright, Flora. Here you go. Here's your present on behalf of Wardens from 11 Pog. That is for you. I think we all need to bow. Agreed. I need to figure out how to fucking move, though. Give me a sec. Default. Default. Alright. Let's all bow. I agree. That's a fun picture.
Bowing to Flora?
Yeah, well, I think that's the person of the hour, so yeah, I think so.
I know.
That's a crazy question.
Hello.
Just basking in it.
Flush. Is Neil... Oh yeah, Neil, you stay down. Cool. Alright, that's the screenshot one. Whoever's
Yeah,
kneeling
get
on the
your photo
outside,
over here.
get in here. There we
I
go.
didn't see Zephyr in here, so I figured I'd come by instead.
Hell yeah. Awesome. There you go, Flora. I hope you get good use out of that.
Thank you, I will. The amount of times I come back.
That's just casually walking away. Yeah, he's over it. He doesn't care. He's into RP, except when it doesn't involve him, then he doesn't care anymore. Joking,
Someone else
Zathri.
joining? Who's joining us? Who's that?
Anyway, congratulations.
Sparrow.
That's fun.
Oh, okay, bye.
Get out of screenshot mode. I can't get out of screenshot mode. I'm still in free cam. There we go.
Up, Zephy's back.
He came back. Woo! Awesome. That was fun. All right. Dismissed. I think we can go back to what we're doing. Thanks, Flora. Appreciate you popping in here real quick for that.
Oh, what were you guys doing?
Thank you guys.
That was fun. Well, thank 11 specifically.
Thank you, 11.
War isn't going to win itself. We already won the war, 11.
You know, we won the war. It's officially
It's
done.
over. The war is Jover, dude.
Oh, because I started it.
Good job, Mighty. You did the thing.
I set off the firecracker that burned the gasoline.
Yeah. Oh, the trees are growing. I can't wait till they're fully grown and we can decide on which tree placement.
Oh, look, a tree. I'm going to chop it down. No, I'm kidding.
Swear to God. You know the worst part is people are absolutely gonna... Oh my God, I hit F2. Fuck off. People are absolutely going to do that. And it's going to be so obnoxious when they do. How the fuck do I turn off?
We just need to have 24-hour surveillance on it. Just making sure we could, like, see who chops it down, and then we just ban them.
That's F6. That's what it is.
Is it your black last one?
Alright, anyway.
Laura?
Back to stream stuff.
Regularly scheduled programming.
Yeah, I still don't really know what I was doing. We were right. I derailed the whole base design conversation for that. We were talking about layout, how we're gonna potentially shift the entire base up, which honestly, that means like we have to just rework everything anyway if we're gonna shift everything up. We do have plenty of tiles for it, but I don't know. That's a big decision. That's a decision I can't make on stream, unfortunately. That's too much. But we'll see. I do like what Liam's cooking over in the bay, though. I like the
Maybe a
idea.
warden's meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, Bart, we could hear you, and yes. Anyway,
Daggone
I
mosquito's back and it's biting me. Sorry.
how dare it? I need to
Kill it
fire
when it comes
these
back.
forester's pots. I'm gonna fire them later. I don't really care right now. Put those in my bank. Anyway, okay. Well, let's. I guess we'll focus on something else. Cause, yeah. You do agree moving everything to center on the bay would be cool? Yeah, it's just a lot of work and a lot of redesigning, and I don't want to step on people's toes, but I'm kind of down to shift everything. It's just a lot of work.
People's toes are gonna get stepped on. It's inevitable.
Yeah, I realize. I realize. Fuck, it's just gonna be so much work. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be so much work. What's up, Thralls? Like base 20s and everything. Highest is farming. You live in a bush now, mosquitoes are crazy. That sucks. My only problem is I got rabid squirrels. I don't have, I don't got mosquitoes. Well, I mean, I do, just not that bad. It's okay.
I saw a squirrel with no hair on its tail one time. You'd think it was sick or diseased.
Huh. Wait, Kale, you're Scottish? The fuck? Huh, that's news to me, bro. I thought you were, like, from the EU. Like, or I guess that, huh. I guess Scottish. That is the... Well. Anyway. Wait. Benadryl lotion for mosquito bites? Scotland reporting. Oh no.
Just give me the Benadryl lotion just for normal stuff, man.
Okay, alright, addict. Jesus.
Hey, I live in that. I live in the South. Giving your child a little bit of cough syrup to, give yourself a calm.
Drugging your child, everybody. Let's do that. Love that. Advice from a non-parent. Let's drug our childs, guys.
Then, well, actually, I kind of also did myself.
Our
I like the taste of it.
Oh, shit. All right, let's go hit some fucking sand.
Kid.
I'm going to go hit some sand. Actually, no, tree run. Tree run first.
I was a strange kid. I also ate butter.
Yeah, that sounds like America. Wait, you have Canadian, like, Scottish, and Irish citizenship? That's actually wild. Wait, hold on. That's crazy. That's not America, that's just Mighty. I don't know, man. I don't think Mighty's the only person eating butter.
I was like 6. A 6-year-old just going into the fridge and scraping off a bit of butter to eat it. Yeah, that's just me.
Put it on some bread.
Yeah.
We didn't have bread.
Bread's good. You get a nice piece of sourdough, put some butter on it. Easy. Get a fresh baguette, put some butter on it. Easy.
We didn't have bread all the time.
Apparently, if you eat a lot of oranges and lemon, they don't like you as much. Really? If you load yourself up with citrus, the mosquitoes don't like you? That's kind of crazy.
They don't like tangy blood.
Damn. It's like spicy blood. Whoa, it's Astroclef. Holy shit. Guys, I'm on the record. I gotta... Everything you can and say will be used against you in the court of Astro. Everybody, plead the fifth.
Anything you can and say will be used against you in the
court of Astro.
Network.
Thank you, Knight. Bro just did the repeat the exact same joke, but change like one word.
Well, it's not a court; it's a news network.
It's the court. It's the court of his news network. Wait, you eat raw lemons?
Is that even legal?
This is Bitcraft, bro. There are no laws.
Fair enough.
Other than to not lock you into Jura's claim against your will. That's like the only established law that's been like concrete so far.
Don't grief. There's the law.
Don't grief. There's the law. Oh my god. Oh, this tree is fruitful, boys. They're also Asian, so our skin thick AF too. Wait, they can't pierce it. Court of public opinion. Exactly. There you go. Look at that. Court of public opinion, but curated by Astro. So watch what you say. Hey Astro, here you want the scoop, bro? The war's over. We absolutely steamrolled Jura. I think they actually gave up. Not gonna lie, I don't think the timer counted down. I'm pretty sure they gave up. Which is funny. I don't know if that's actually true, but I'd like to pretend like it's true. Anyway, okay, tree 1 is complete. Mrs. gets bitten by the cat and it leaves marks. Cat tries to bite you and it just bounces off. Bro actually gets like, he gets shot back like he just bit into like a fucking 300 amp electrical line. Is Is anyone good? Like, this person from Tal'Zera is just dying. Like, what the fuck? Jesus. Astro, thank you. That was interesting. I'll
Wait,
take
why
that.
is there a jackal in our claim? What?
I don't actually know. But it was attacking Daisy, and they're from Tal'Zera, and I could have just let them die, and probably nobody would have said anything. But I'm not an awful person, so... I'm gonna actually go crazy. I'm gonna check all of the, I'm gonna check all of the claims, including, like, Moonlit Promenade, which I'm pretty sure has people at it all the time. But I'm gonna check it
I know
anyway.
why there's a jackal inside. There's no walls anymore.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, fuck.
where'd the walls go? No, I know where they went. Just
I do know where the walls went. Yeah, but there's also... I guess we can move a brazier to the center just temporarily. There were a couple braziers over where the market used to be. Put one in the middle and it should be okay. But, yeah, the walls kind of, yeah. Wait, you got thick skin prayer on perma. That's crazy because it's like the worst prayer on the planet. Oh, bro. Wait, their claim's actually fucking empty? They built this up and there's nobody here? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this a free tree to start checking again? It's a tier 4 claim. They're more advanced than Jura was. Like, I'm sorry, but Jura's now the punching bag indefinitely. You'll take free widescreen HD any day of the week. Makes 2 monitors way easier. Wait, eyes 2.0 before skin? I'd like to not need glasses to see. Okay, well, I think you need eyes 1.0, Kale. It kind of feels like you have eyes 0.5 right now, and, you know, I kind of understand why you want eyes 2.0, but let's just get you to 1 first. Have you considered LASIK? Have you considered them slicing your cornea open, fucking with your eyeball, and then putting it back?
oh god, I had just gotten finished like while I was at work today. I was watching.
Thank you, Bart.
I was watching people react to the Final Destination movies, and that one, no, I don't like it.
What, you scared of the log truck?
No, the log truck I got over it, but
Okay.
no, and like either 4 or 5, this chick, she's getting laser eye surgery, but like water gets in the machine and makes it go turbo mode, and it pretty much burns her eye. And like
Yeah,
she's
but
trying to
okay,
block
but
with
think
her
about it
hand,
though.
but
I
it's,
know
like,
your
slicing
eyes
up her
fucked.
hand.
I know your eyes fucked, but you just got like a crazy life-settling lawsuit, like life-changing
What
lawsuit.
about the Dead Space scene?
Oh, okay. I know exactly. No, that scarred me as a child, bro. I saw that as a child and I was terrified. I'm sorry, but like that's I can't. That's the end of it for me. Actually, let's check teleport. I got market listings to look at first. Teleport, then Payson.
And also,
Yeah,
yes, it
weird,
would be
Bart.
a
Weird you're
lovely
just
walk-
following me now. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I've known you for like a good bit now.
I have no idea.
How dare you?
Also,
just-
Klaus, yes, it would be a great lawsuit if she didn't also trip and fall out the window and then die because she fell off, like out of like a 5-story window.
Okay, that doesn't even feel real anymore. That feels made up.
Well, she
Wait
like
a
got
minute.
lasered in her eye so hard so she couldn't see, and so there was something on the ground like when she got up from the table finally, because she was like strapped in.
Huh. Interesting. That's weird. Wait, you need to scrap your eyes and get a new rarity? True. You need to roll the mythic eye upgrade. Bro's less than common, though. Think about that. He's the equivalent of a junk item, which doesn't even exist yet. It's like the dark gray, you know? The shit that like the game has an auto sell button for it. That's the kind of junk I'm talking about. Did I... Oh, yep, there it goes. What are you going to do once there's no more land in R4 to conquest? Conquest the rest of the world? No, I'm joking. Honestly, I'm less about taking over the entire world, and I'm more about creating events for the entire world. That's kind of my space on the thing. I think Liam just really wants to have a powerful hold on our territory, which is absolutely valid. Also, I fucking hate Payson. What did you do to your settlement? Why is there one exit out of this? And why is it... Okay, you know what? I'm over it. It's fine. I can't say anything.
It's actually also crazy, so.
It's true. Can't we just do that with BitJita? Wait. Yeah, we actually can just use BitJita to see into people's barter stalls. I'm like 90% sure. I don't know if
Any
it's set up for
personal
it, but
item can be spied on, and it's kind of weird.
yeah, they can go into your personal bank, dude. Which I kind of like from the sense that I can watch when a Talzarian person joins our claim and try to steal our shit. I can just look in their thing, which I had some question marks when I approved somebody the other day by reading their application, approving them, and then I got a message being like, why did you approve a Talzarian? And I'm like, I didn't know they were Talzarian. How's that my fault? And then I was like, did we give storage perms to that person? And they're like, yeah, but I've removed them now. And I'm like, okay, cool.
Storage permission is the default.
What,
I feel like
is Talport joining our claim to
that we
steal
had
all of our stuff and sell?
I don't know. We had 2 Talzarians join, and they weren't explaining what the purpose of them joining was. And apparently people were trying to ask them, and they didn't say anything, so we just removed all their perms. Because I don't know what they're trying to do. So, but unfortunately, like, unless we change, I guess we could change the application to ask if they've been a part of an empire previously. And then, you know, we can kind of gauge it based on whether they're honest on that or not. I'm not sure.
I just think don't give them chest perms day one.
Wait, sick 91 T1 logs in my lost items? Wait, what? I have 96 T1 logs in my lost items? Are you looking at my lost items right now, Astro? That's really weird and I don't like it. Please stop. It's actually really funny. I remember that message popping up the other day and going like, oh yeah, I'll deal with that at some point. Because they were moving shit around. And then I just forgot about it. So.
That day never came.
That day never came. I hate this because there's a bunch of these I can't reach. I think Paysan's tree has like 2 or 3 that I can't reach. I believe one of them's under a pyrolite, one of them's under a thorn bush, and one of them's under the tree itself. Or no, maybe that's Warden's Outpost that has the one under the tree itself. Your main reason to use BitJita is to see what items you lost. Valid. Oh, dude, this one is so stupid. I hate it. There's no way you can cheese it, unfortunately.
You can't regulate.
No, you can't click through the fiber point. Kind of sucks, to be honest. I really wish I could, but there's not really a way to do it without being cheese with it. So.
Losing your partnership. Like that quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I know how I could do it with my special privilege, but I'm not gonna, so. Shift click?
That member's
No.
voice chat thing is tricky. I keep clicking back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no hitbox for it. The fruit is, unfortunately inaccessible. Which kind of sucks, because I was hoping to get at least 2 fruits out of this journey. Oh, no, never mind. I'm getting 2 fruits out of this one. It's fine. We're actually okay.
We got an application for Autodman Empire guy.
I saw. I don't think we're... I'm not worrying about partnership right now. We're just going to let it... I'll let Liam figure it out tomorrow. Leave him hanging. They're not in a rush. Ally's a lot less important than a member, because members are, like, looking to participate when they apply. Allies are just like, yeah, okay, we're going to work with you at some point, and that's the end of that.
Yeah.
So... Okay, thank God there's at least 2 of these here. I feel like the amount of times I've teleported like places for 1 fruit is crazy. I hate it so much. But it's because I get antsy and I check too early. I'm supposed to check every like 3 days, and I've been checking like every other day or every day in some cases. You've got friends in Autodman? Oh, hell yeah. Poach them, dude. Send them here. Rotterdam? Nobody said Rotterdam, dude. Oh, man. They need to fix the spawns of Traveler Fruit, honestly. It's kind of annoying having a bunch of them blocked off constantly.
Voxel.
And they're not gonna... The problem is they're not gonna fix it. They're not gonna... I don't know why they don't want to add, like, a layered thing where you can just shift-click underneath an object. But it is what it is. Holy fuck, dude. I'm getting bombarded by jackals.
It's just broken for that, because usually I'm able to shift-click into stuff.
Well, no, but you can't. You have to shift-click a resource that's under another resource. realistically, traveler fruit shouldn't be spawning on top of another resource, but because traveler fruit have set spawns, that's the issue. They don't spawn randomly like other stuff
Everything
does. They should. They should calculate where they're able to spawn, and they should do what they've done for all the other resources, but they don't have it set up like that right now, which makes it a little bit annoying. It's also obnoxious because it's really hard to track. Like, it's hard to know if you have other fruit accessible when you constantly have a marker for one that's stuck under a tree. Like, you can't skip that marker at all, so you're kind of just stuck with it.
Yeah, I will say that it's kind of like obnoxious. It's like it only does the closest one to you, and it's like, okay, I see the one that's closest to me, but I want to know the other ones.
Yeah, I want to know multiple. So we're gonna go to Warden's Outpost. I'm gonna show you the most egregious of them. One literally spawned underneath the actual tree itself, which is actually impressive. I don't even know how that one happened. Actually, I think there's two of them that spawned underneath the tree. Funny enough. Why the waste don't pop back up? That's weird. Okay, Warden's Outpost. I still got 17 minutes on food. We'll be okay. I also think I have to resupply Warden's Outpost at some point. Because, well, I'm going to crash. Yep, there it goes. Another problem. They got to fix that. The crashing every single time you switch regions. They got to fix that. That's an important one.
Yep.
Kale, why'd you send me a picture of yourself without glasses? What was the context for that? Does he want me to just call him cute or something? Does he want like a rating? I don't know.
Class and Kale shipping. Anyway.
You with LASIK. Oh, I see. I didn't know you could see a difference. Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh fuck, that's the one underneath the tree. Oh my god, see, look, I'm doing the thing already. I'm going right at the tree. Oh, dude. You think glasses suit you?
Hollow
I guess.
Go inside them.
I think no glasses also suits you, Kale. I think you're just so used to seeing yourself with glasses that it's weird to see you without glasses. Bro, there's no way there's not a single fruit other than the one that's under the fucking tree. You're kidding me. Dude, you're actually serious right now? That's crazy. Teleporting 8 for nothing is wild. Yeah, that's the only fruit. Under the tree. Thanks, Clockwork. Love you. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, maybe that one's not under the tree. Wait, that one's... Wait, there are 2 under the tree? Oh my god, there's 2 under the tree. You guys can't see it, but there's 2 under the fucking tree. Wait, I can right-click this one, kind of. But what do you mean I can't gather it? Please, I can even click this one. Oh my god. I can interact with this one, but I can't click it. That's so stupid. Give me the fucking fruits, dude. Oh my god. What's up, training?
Wait, you wish they weren't?
You wish... Hold on, hey, I can read my own chat. Thank you.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate that, tree, like, no, I can't say that it's unfortunate. I do personally like that you can track the fruits. However, I do understand why it kind of takes away from it a little bit. Once you can track it, it's easy to see that they're there, and you can just, like, run up and take whatever's there before anyone else gets to it. It's really hard to kind of get a good tree, really. I don't know. Realistically, the spawn rate is like 36 to 72 hours per fruit, and there's like 20-something spawns per tree. So realistically, the chances you have of actually getting one are relatively high. You just have to be persistent in when you check, really. But, anyway, this was an absolute waste of a fucking trip here. I hate that so much. Actually, no, you know what? Wait, no, let me cancel. Oh. You can't cancel a teleport home.
Hit
Okay,
escape?
cool. I tried. It literally, I hit everything. I was hitting escape, I was hitting
Ah.
space, I was clicking, it wasn't letting me do anything.
Rip.
Let me do anything. Yeah, whatever. I still have half my energy left. Alright, well, time to be a little cheeky little guy, and I'm going to use the map, and then we're going to go hunt down new wonder trees. They ruined it by data mining it, so I'm going to take full advantage of the data mine.
I was thinking about that. I'm like, all the Wonder Tree locations are just on that map.
Oh, yeah.
Website.
I mean, I'm also, to be fair, my plan is to mark them down on my own map, because eventually they won't be on that map anymore. And I'd like to keep track of things. Actually, you know what? I want to go...
They just shuffle all the tree locations.
That literally, that's what someone joked about earlier, and I don't think they do that, because there are bases like ours that are built around the tree, and it would completely kill it. I don't think they would do that. They'd probably just rework how they spawn after wipe, to be honest.
That would be great voxel footlore, though. We've abused his lands, so he's taken away.
The tree was taken.
I guess. Damn, Crown and Cask actually got bullied into submission, like, completely. That's impressive. Okay, we're gonna follow Shade, and we're gonna work our way to the other tree that I know up in region, was it 7? North of us. Go for a bit of a run here.
When's the next iteration of the foot claim?
I was gonna do some work on it tonight, but, got sidetracked, and I don't really have the motivation to do anything right now with it.
Understandable.
I want to make the arena. Actually, ideally, I'd like to try to grind for a tier 3 tier up on it, specifically so I can have access to tier 3 buildings. That would be nice, but I don't really feel like grinding out codexes for it. I'm pretty sure it's only 10 T2 codexes. I think it's still only 10 for the tier 3 upgrade, but that shit had you so confused. Wait, what did I do? What did I do, Astro? Did I say something funny? Wow, this town is like kind of empty. The foot? Why? What's confusing about that, bro? It's a foot.
Don't question the foot.
It's a foot and we're building in it. Like, why wouldn't I? It's crazy. Alright, we're gonna track that.
The foot is
Alright,
sacred.
southmost.
Do not question the foot.
So, how many trees do we have in this region? Oh, there's 4. There's also 4 trees here. Fuck, I don't... Oh my god, I have to go so far to get to those trees. They're so far away. It'd be difficult.
Oh, hey, Klaus.
Yeah.
I know it's kind of like off track and everything. It's currently off track. It's not even Bitcraft. Apparently Nintendo had like another like showcase thing recently.
Okay.
And like about how their games are going to be compatible with the older versions of them. So like if you have the Switch 1 version, if you want to use the Switch 1 version on the Switch 2, you have to buy an upgrade pack to be able to use it.
If you want the increased performance, yes.
That's insane. That's insane. It makes me angry, but there's a reason why I don't like Nintendo, so you know,
can
I'm
buy
not really
Breath
surprised.
of the Wild for the regular Switch, and then you can use it on the Switch too. But if you want it to perform and look better, you gotta pay $10.
That's so stupid.
Also, the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild costs $10 more than the non-Switch 2 version.
Guys, at what point, hear me out, at what point do you buy a PC, acquire an emulator, and acquire the game, you know? That's all I'm saying.
I mean,
Obviously pay for
technically
the
owning
game.
the console is just a license to use the console, because if you use the wrong program on it, they can just turn it into a paperweight.
All I'm saying is if you don't own it, how can you steal it?
Exactly.
You know? If they don't give you the ability to own it, then they can't tell me that I have the ability to steal it. I don't know.
Buying isn't owning, piracy isn't theft.
Exactly. No, but for real though, why are people... like my coworker, love the guy, great dude. He spent like fucking $400 on just games for the Switch 2 that he bought that was also like $700. And I'm like, dude, You've been talking about building a gaming PC. There's your like actual good mid-high end gaming PC right there.
You took
If
your
you buy
gaming
used,
PC and
it's
turned
high
it into
end.
a toaster.
Bro, you can fry eggs on your PC. Like it's multi-purpose, you know?
I'm just saying toaster because consoles got the funny nicknames, and the Switch is the toaster.
Yeah, obviously. That's fair.
True.
That's fair. We set it to toaster mode. I don't know. It's just kind of sad because like, dude, it's such a ripoff, and I hate how we've completely normalized, like these large companies absolutely price gouging the fuck out of their games. I mean, like, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Like, when I decided to buy the 2022 Modern Warfare 2 when it came out for the total price of 114 Canadian dollars after tax, and I cried. It was awful. It was miserable. And now Nintendo is charging basically the exact same price for every single game in Canadian dollars, which is apparently they're 110 now plus tax, which is fucking insane. That is insane to buy a game for $100. Like, I have a hard time spending money over like $50, even in Canadian rupees. Like, I don't want to spend that much fucking money. And the fact that Nintendo is just like, oh yeah, we'll just gouge the shit out of people.
I mean,
insane.
Destiny
Like,
2 basically makes you pay $100
What?
a year in order
Oh,
to
this is
continue
fun.
playing their video
Oh, this is
game.
fun. Oh, this is, I can't attack and I'm dying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. That's crazy.
Guess I'll die.
Oh, Boro, what's up? Maple Bucks? Bro, that's what it feels like. I just combat logged on a bunch of jackals. I think I might die when I come back. I think I might just be dead. That's actually crazy. I just got stuck there. And then not one, not two, not three, but 4 fucking jackals start running my ass down. I could kill like 3. I don't think I could do 4. Plus my food's running out.
I think
If
it's
you weren't in the
funny
middle of
that
Timbuktu, I'd help.
Nintendo gets you with the Nintendo tax on their games, and they also get you on the console tax, and they also get you to pay to use your own internet.
Yeah.
That I hate that. Ugh. Like,
Look,
why
all
am
I'm
I
gonna
paying
say is
90
that when I got a PC, my want to use my Switch kind of
What's
fell
Aruhe?
off. So the Switch 2 is
Like,
very
why-
unappealing
like-
to me.
Like,
You know,
why am
it's
I
actually-
paying
yeah,
$90
God.
for a game?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh!
$500 for the console.
Oh
and
my
then I
God.
gotta pay so much
I'm frozen.
just for the
Please let me move. Oh. Okay.
just to be able to play anything on it. I'm like,
Oh wait,
really?
wait. I have protection. Wait, you can combat log effectively. Oh
Look,
shit.
Breath of the Wild was a good game. Do I think it's worth $80?
No.
No.
No, I don't think it is. Honestly, again, I think any developer charging more than that is just gouging. I'm sorry. Like, developers have been able to make plenty of money. Or, I should specify, publishers have been able to make plenty of money without charging $110 a game. At that point, it is straight up just theft. It's just highway robbery at that
Hear me
point.
out.
It's just taking
Instead
advantage of it.
Instead of buying a single Switch 2 game, you could buy Elden Ring for you and 2 other people.
Literally did.
When it's on sale, obviously, but...
I mean, think about it, bro. When Gary's Mod goes on sale, you can buy like 65 copies of Gary's Mod for like an entire group of people.
I
You
got
could, like-
Titanfall 2 when it was 99 cents. I'm just saying. It's a great game.
It's true. It's true. What's up, Fluxus? How you doing? Patsuru Oboro, welcome. I'm sorry, I briefly said hi, but I didn't want to interrupt the thought process there. Gonna interact with this fucking thing. All right, Port Taverna is secured. Wow, look at this. They have walls. These walls are too much. Okay, let me make my stance clear on walls. Too many walls. Okay, I'm gonna use Crown and Cask here. Way too many walls. Don't like this. Don't like this. There's a happy medium between this and what I'm imagining, and this is too much.
Too much.
This is institutional. This is like borderline prison. I go here to work because I have a gun held to my head or a ball and chain on my foot. Oh, I've made it. Holy shit. Wait, I just realized. Oh my god, it's water time. Putzer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I don't know. I think, honestly, I really, 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 really like that PC gaming has become, I can't necessarily say more accessible, but it has become a much more competitive option because every other option has become so greedy and money hungry.
I do like how a lot of the console companies, and when I say a lot, I mean PlayStation and Xbox, are actually trying to stray towards making everything PC accessible.
Yeah, I like that
Yes.
because at the end of the day,
Still mad that there's 2 Blood Souls games that are console exclusives, and that one of them is for the Switch.
oh Jesus, Nintendo be like, can't wait to get back home at the end of the last week. Way too much grass has been touched. Need to craft the bits. Yeah, bro, you've been missing out. We're currently talking about the base redesign, Flux. Oh, you're so here, guys. I can redesign. Flux is here, guys. I won't be called a fucking idiot if I redesign because he's right here, guys. Oh my god, I can do the base redesign now. It's solved. It's fucking free. Holy shit, guys.
Let me real quick put a 6-point star in the middle.
No, I'm not putting a fucking 6-point star in the middle. We're not doing that again. You're still gonna call me an idiot? I think you're a fucking asshole, Flux. That's how we're gonna stand. Anyway, Liam's been discussing with an idea. We're gonna shift the entire claim. We're picking up the claim and we're moving it. Which, honestly, I've considered it more and more now that Liam's talked about it a bunch. So I think that seems to be the direction we're leaning in. But we need way more thought into that before. So we've given up talking about it tonight. We're moving to Region 8. Jesus, dude. Region 8, really? You want to go battle with Tortuga? I think I have a few enemies particularly that will try to fuck with us, and I don't want to deal with that.
Tortuga's in Region 5.
Oh, is it 5? I thought it was 8.
No, it's 5.
Oh. Who the fuck's in 8?
So they're
Oh.
My god, stop.
I know, like, no one's in 9.
Oh,
because the swamp's
Legion.
not real.
Legion's in 8. It's Legion. That's what I'm thinking of. And France is in 8. Oh, France. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Why
I'm
does
joking.
everyone hate the French?
Okay, well, Canadians is funny. They make the joke because of Quebec, but yeah. Anyway.
No,
Oh,
it's just
Salty's in
funny 'cause,
Region
like,
8.
anytime there's like a weird collaborative thing, it's just like
You
France
make
is
it
just like, ugh, France.
Alright,
you
I
made
have
the,
dropped a bunch of items on the floor while digging this sand. Is one of them an egg, or is it just a bunch of T3 sand?
It's probably just a bunch of T3 sand. Also, I don't actually think the tier of sand matters, by the way.
I don't either. I'm only going after tier 3 sand because no one's been going after tier 3 sand.
Yeah, I guess tier 1 sand's probably missing.
Like, we have a ton of tier 1 sand, we have a ton of tier 2 sand, we have no T3 sand.
You know what's
And
really
I can't go
funny?
any higher than that.
I have like 2,500 tier 3 sand, but I started putting it in my personal cache. I just realized they have farmed this tree completely. I'm wasting my time by walking up to this. It's
Man,
actually
I wanna stay out here
crazy.
and keep digging, but like, I'm gonna start dropping a bunch of stuff on the floor that I'd rather keep.
That's fair. Also, Flux, I guess you don't realize. Hold on, Flux, I need to show you something on the map. Do you notice something about Jura? Do you notice something?
The Jura Empire.
You've missed some stuff, Flux. I want you to just notice, I guess the lack thereof, Jura. You saw it on Discord? Yeah, we've claimed a ton of territory, and Jura lost all their towers today. They were griefing people by like trapping them in their claim. It was kind of funny. They got a slap on the wrist from Voxel, which is great.
We had to have the hashtag free waffles movement.
Yeah, free waffles. Wait, hold on. You were camping in France and got a discount because you were supporting France versus England in the World Cup as a Scottish person? That's crazy. You could just game the system so hard. They're that gullible. Shit, dude. Bro's selling 1 traveler's fruit for 2k. This is insane. Wow. All right. Good luck selling that, buddy. You have a tree right there and you're charging that much money for a traveler's fruit? Actually wild. I don't think that'll ever sell. Anywho.
Honestly,
we've got,
random, I'd probably buy it, but that's just because I'm not doing anything with my gold.
What a waste of money. Just hold on to the gold.
Don't. I'm not doing anything with it. Literally, it's just sitting here.
I guess. Okay, how do I do this? Do I teleport back up to... What is it here? technically the 2 trees I want are in the north. I can go to Charlo, but I have a lot of running to do if I go to Charlo. I also need to write down the name of the Southport City. I need to... okay. Oh, fuck. I need a new list. R7
Why is the
tree.
voice chat that everyone's in right now just says Z3 needs help?
Great question. Don't know. I'm not going to go in there. I already intruded once, and then Zozo immediately got off the moment I intruded, so I can't help but think that that was my fault. Okay,
Zozo
I'm going
needs some besties to come in.
I think, yeah. I can just deal with too much shit.
Matches and gasoline. Like, for real, though.
Are you a slime, an ogre, or a wizard? Come on, Jura. I don't think they know what they are. Okay, New Haven. It's funny. New Haven is claiming the trees. Fuck, man. How do I get up there? Oh, I don't want to run, but you know what? We got to do it. For the science. For the trees, boys. Charlo. Don't murder my reporter, Zethri. I think he's murdering himself with the task he's working on right now. I need
the road.
Food. Yeah, the road. Can I buy a piece of food?
Is that what he's doing?
He's working on a road in the pines.
Oh, that makes sense.
I am also near the road getting sand.
No way.
Cool.
Are you telling me these people don't have any cooked food?
I was helping for a while, but then I went off to gather sand.
Are you shitting me? I have to buy a plain bread, dude? That sucks. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna buy 1 plain bread. It's fine. I'll buy my plain bread. I'll eat the fucking plain bread. Whatever. Broke asses.
Like a plebeian.
Charlo? Yeah. I'm burning my TP energy to go unlock a bunch of new trees. Probably going to be fruitless, because these trees all have claims set up.
Just be fruitful.
I would love it for it to be fruitful. Really. I really would. But I don't think that's going to happen. 34K in marketing complains about eating $2 bread. No, it's not the $2. It's they don't sell anything. How do I buy what I can't? Oh, here comes the cat. Oh, he's done his thing. He's slinking. He's slinking. There he is. He's lurking.
Chester time.
It's Chester time. He's covering my entire monitor, but it's fine. Whatever. Chester. Chat, just scream at me if I run out of stamina, okay? I can't see the stamina bar. We don't need the stamina bar where we're going, boys.
We have
Actually,
cat cam. That is
I
all.
bet you we have cat cam. Yeah, that's true. Cat cam. This is a regular thing. Whenever Chessie shows up, guys, we call him Chessie. Okay, you can call him Chester, but his name is officially Chesty. Chesty. His name is officially Chessie. Chessy. Okay, we love Chessie. He's great. He is my favorite boy. Oh, come on. Sell food here. Oh, zesty fish and bulbs. Boom. Buy one of those.
It's Chester's time to be loved.
Just one. Wait, 90 is actually so good for zesty fish and bulbs. If I wasn't teleporting everywhere, I'd actually... Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take stuff. We love Chesty. No, not Chesty. Damn it. I misspoke and now I regret it. Oh my god, bro has a fart can outside. I'm sorry. I apologize for the fart can outside my window. It's something, all right. Chesty fish and bulbs? Nope. Chester is just Bing chilling. Look at him. Look at him. He's Bing chilling. Oh, buddy, you need your eye wiped.
We call that noise a tiny penis simulator.
Can I have Kleenex, please?
I want to wipe the boy's eye.
I just did. Like,
Wait, really?
literally what
Chessie.
this is for.
Whoa.
It's literally what this Kleenex.
Reach!
It's literally what this Kleenex was for.
Oh. Chessie, come here. I turned the camera off to protect Chessie. I don't want anybody to see your leaky eye, Chessie. No. There you go. Are you okay now?
Did you?
Yeah, he's better. Yeah, he's a little better. See? He's fine. You gonna get in there?
I don't want to get my face though. No. No.
You're gonna have to commit.
No.
You already did. They already saw you.
No.
That's funny. Okay, anyway. Chessie's back. He's missing a tear duct, so he leaks. And we clean his eye because otherwise it makes his eyelid all sensitive. And we don't like when his eyelid gets sensitive because it's sore, it's painful. We don't want poor Chessie to be in pain. So we gotta clean his
Says
eye.
he looks sleepy.
Dude, he's always sleepy. He's in a permanent state of sleep. Look at him. Look at this guy. He's gonna sleep sitting up. Give it 30 seconds.
Oh.
He's gonna sit like this and he's gonna start. You know when you're coming home from like a 12-hour day at work, you didn't sleep the night before, and you're like doing the thing where you're questionably driving home, kind of dozing off. You roll the window down, you blast music as loud as possible, as much to like keep you awake, and then you're still dozing off. That's what he's doing right now, except with all the other. Actually, I guess he's still getting the other stimulation. I'm the equivalent of both the radio blasting and the window being rolled down. So
I almost had an 18-wheeler, a parked 18-wheeler doing that one day.
that's crazy. Jesus Christ. Women, am I right? No joke. Jesus.
We have a lot of roads where it's like they have like enough space sometimes, like going into neighborhoods where they just have like spaces open, and like
Makes sense.
a lot of people who drive trucks when they don't have a payload in the back, they just park their engine there. And I remember
That's fair.
one day I was dozing, and the moment I woke up, I noticed I was like, oh, if I don't turn my wheel right now, I'm going into the engine.
Huh. Also, I just
Let
really
me fix
quickly,
that.
Thralls, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I thanked Putzuru, but if I didn't, Putzuru, thank you also earlier, 11 minutes ago for the follow. Sorry, guys.
Woohoo!
Appreciate you guys. I know my stream schedule is jank, but I'll pitch it real quick. I am on a bi-weekly work schedule, so my stream schedule is bi-weekly. So the next time I will be streaming will, hold on, I'm thinking, processing, Wednesday night. That's the night. That's the next night I'm streaming. Just a heads up. So if you guys like the stream and you want to hear more bants, then show up Wednesday night. I'll be here again. Ideally sooner than later. Because, wait a fucking minute. What am I doing? I need to get off this thing. Get off! Damn! No, don't walk away! Okay, there we go. Stupid deer. Oh, I'm not excited for this. I definitely should have brought more than one zesty bulb. I'm gonna regret it. You know, I just hope that one of these places have a market that's selling some food. And we can make it work.
Oh,
So I guess the game here is we're gonna yap. We're gonna yap while we hunt for trees and find fruit. I'm basically just trying to fill out my personal map of trees with waypoints because I like doing laps to harvest fruit every couple days. And if I can have a handful more trees to teleport to, then it'd be great. Especially if I can find some trees that like they don't have huge settlements beside them, so the likelihood of me actually getting to that stuff is way higher. Wait, I told me Wednesday last time and you were going to hit up the fishmongers for smelly food? What? I think, was it last Wednesday? I didn't end up, I was in a really bad mood last Wednesday. The last Wednesday I was going to stream, and I just didn't. Unfortunately, my Discord's dead, so I don't really ping in it anymore, like my personal Discord, and I don't really want to use the Warden's Discord to ping that stuff. It's actually kind of ironic. I didn't even ping my stream today, but it is what it is.
I get pings for your stream like 2 hours after you start.
It's actually really weird. I don't know. My notifications don't seem to work properly lately, and I don't really know what I've done. I think I've messed a setting up on my stream. I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not like super pressed. I just like chatting, and the faster people show up to chat, the better. That's really all I care about. Considering my content is just me talking, I need people to talk to. I mean, I can talk to myself. I do every day, but ideally I'd like to not. Actually, you know, kind of funny.
I'm insane.
I'm insane. You know, it's actually really funny on the... Oh, shit, I regret that ledge. On the tangent of insanity here real quick, I actually think the reason why I talk to myself is because I've streamed as a hobby since I was like 15 or 14. Whenever 2012, however old I was in 2012, I think that was 15. I genuinely think I didn't have that problem as much. Like just always talking about what's in my head all the time, constantly, always needing to like blurt it out. But I genuinely think that streaming, not like in a bad way, has almost traumatized me to always voice my train of thought all the time. I don't think traumatized is the right word, but like influenced me in some way. And it's kind of funny. I think that's the perspective of like a small streamer. Conditioned, yeah. I think it's like, because I've always been a small streamer, there's always been an opportunity for me to ramble about my own thoughts rather than chat with a like a chat room, you know, or with people. Like, I've always had people here and there to pitch in and say their piece or what have you, but it's definitely something I've conditioned myself over the years to, like, you know, talk to myself. So you tend to lurk and listen, usually playing other games, but willing to blab occasionally. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's what a lot of my, like, core audience over the last, you know, 14, 13 years has been. They show up, they hang out for a little bit, they lurk. Sometimes they'll say hi, they'll chat, they'll catch up a little, and then they'll leave. And that's fine. That's how I personally watch Twitch. Actually, it's ironic. As a streamer, I'm not really on Twitch all that much outside of actually streaming. So, that's a big mood. Hell yeah. I became insane with long intervals of horrible sanity. Yep. Sounds about right. Yapping to yourself is a skill you're learning since you're fairly new to streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's something that, I'm going to be honest, it sounds kind of crazy and generalizing, but if you're kind of autistic or you're on the spectrum in some capacity, you'll have a lot easier of a time doing it. So, you know what?
Yes.
Fucking Umbra. No, actually, Umbra, come here. No. I don't like you. I can't see my health bar. I don't really care. Oh, I actually don't have enough stamina. This might actually be a problem. Don't run out of stamina, please. I actually can't see my abilities at all. I literally can't see my abilities. I'm just going to keep spamming buttons because the cat... here's my POV, guys, on my ability bar. Like, literally my POV. I can't see shit, okay? So, I'm just hitting buttons.
I won't pay $2 for a bread, but I will do anything for a chesty fish and bulbs.
Chesty fish and bulbs. I'll do anything for a chesty fish and bulbs. Chesty, do you hear that? Do you hear that, buddy? They do anything for your fish and bulbs, buddy. You talk to yourself before streaming. Class probably does the same thing. No, I literally... I was just saying that before I got into streaming, it wasn't really... I didn't really talk to myself all that much. I think sometimes when I would have, like... I'd have, like, internal monologues, like, in the shower, replaying a scene in my head that I could have, like... You know, you always think of that zing that would have been perfect in the moment, but you don't think of it in the moment. You think of it later. You're like, fuck, man, I should have said that. It would have been perfect. I definitely did that stuff, like, in the shower, but I didn't regularly voice what was going on in my head until I made streaming a regular part of my life. Streaming's actually been a really interesting hobby of mine, and I've had so many different chapters of my life. It's kind of interesting to know that, you know, there are people that have interacted with... Like, there are people on this planet that have interacted with very different versions of me over the years that if they did have a memory of me would just be completely different. And I think that's kind of cool. I think it's really interesting that, you know, the different chapters of my life have been experienced by other people, which is kind of neat. Chesty would do anything for fish and bulbs. Oh, he would. He would love some fish and bulbs. Look at this guy. You see him? He would love fish and bulbs. Bro could go for some fish and bulbs right now. On God. Honestly, I think he actually likes onions, so that ironically works. I'm pretty sure in the right situation, he would eat a piece of onion. And definitely eat fish, obviously. He's a cat. He'd be kind of fucked up if he didn't like fish. I'd be like... They'd call CPS, the CPS equivalent for cats. The Humane Society. If he didn't like fish.
Services.
Yeah, literally just CPS. They'd call CPS specifically because he doesn't like fish, and obviously I did something to him.
I'm calling CPS. No, not the one you're thinking of.
Yeah. You get the impression I was different as some of my old viewers or friends that streamed were particularly unhinged. Well, I was particularly unhinged. I'm still a relatively unhinged person in my private life, kind of, but...
We're all in this together.
Yeah. No, I definitely used to be like way edgier and way more unhinged, and I would do a lot crazier shit when I was younger. And, you know, obviously I've grown out of that like edgy teenager phase, but it's the type of thing where something about nice clock. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that was the edgy. That was like, if that's edgy, if that's the 10 on your scale, Astro, I'm talking like up to like 45 or something on the scale. Kloss bridge moment when? Oh, that won't happen. My filter's good. No, I'm joking. I don't say it, obviously. Duh. But yeah, I'm not getting a bridge moment. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, there's some definitely unhinged shit. Like, for example, actually, I could leak one of the things because I don't think I get in trouble for it. We made fun. I have an entire cover of "Flashing Lights" by Kanye West, where we replaced the lyrics with anti-Semitic lyrics and titled the song "Third Reich," and the hook was going "Third Reich" for the song, because we thought it'd be really funny when he was going down his Nazi rabbit hole to make that parody and stick it on like TikTok as like a meme shitpost parody. That's what I mean when I talk about like edgy humor. My mind is absolutely still there, and that's the sort of stuff that I love doing because it's just funny. But you know, obviously for the name of comedy, I'm not the type of person that promotes that. That's not like a point of view that I carry personally, but it is still really fun to poke fun at everything. Actually, you know what's funny on the note of crazy beliefs or religions, I've been seeing these like TikToks of specifically a handful of creators that harass the Scientology people, specifically in Hollywood. They like stand out front of the Scientology building and they like try to film in through the doors, and they have like an alarm, or like they're using their walkie-talkies where they'll call out that the TikTokers are nearby, and they'll like shut all the windows and close the doors and shit. Dude, I live for those. Yeah, they've got like the like frosted windows that like turn frosted electric. Dude, it's so funny. And they're sitting there like, oh shit, Bobby's closing the door again. And I'm like, dude, it's so funny. Oh my god. It's so crazy to me that like, so one of my old roommates, he used to work for like a pizza delivery call center, and for some reason his call center was like in the same building, or it was in a strip mall that was right beside a Scientology church, and he would regularly text me at like 2 a.m. on his night shifts being like, hey man, just thought you'd find this interesting. It's 1 a.m. and there's like 15 black cars behind the Scientology right now, and there's like a bunch of lights on, and it's like 2:30 a.m. And like that was like a regular occurrence where they're doing their like meetings in the middle of the fucking night. And it's kind of wild to me that like to realize like, holy shit, there's like a legitimate Scientology doing questionable things at Lord knows what time in like bumfuck nowhere Canada. Like, yeah, seriously, why even open the blinds? Like, who are you recruiting? Surely...
If there's something strange in neighborhoods...
Wait, hold on. We're paving the Hindi symbol of the sun? Oh, yes. What do they call it? I think they call it the Sawastika. I think that's what they call it in Sanskrit. Yeah, I think we're paving that in the middle of the claim, right, guys? Right? That can't be misconstrued as anything else. It's totally legitimate, and well, it is totally legitimate, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it could be misconstrued as literally anything else at all, right? Like it's facing left. Wait, no, it's facing right, and you don't want to face left with the hooks, right? It's facing the other way, you know. So like it's very clearly different. But the Scientology symbol is sick. You actually want that? Bro, that's crazy. In before I catch Liam out of Canadian Scientology, and then actually trying to recruit us. That's wild.
That point, we get it.
That's how they get you. They go, hey, check out this sick logo we've got. You want to be a part of the group with this sick logo? You can brand this on your ass cheek. In fact, it'll be required. And you pay us $1,000 to do it. Wait, surprised the T2P is slow. What? The T2P? Time to penis?
Probably.
For what? What? Look at it. They must have gotten a great logo creator. Okay, hold on a second. You've got me. I mean, wait, which one? The cross or the like fucking S with the... I'm not gonna put. No, I'm not pulling this on stream. I'm not legitimately. I don't care. I don't want to pull this on stream.
Let's say don't.
I'm not going down the rabbit hole of fucking Scientology, like the stupidest money hole for rich people I've ever seen. Why ass cheek? Do you have a tattoo on your ass cheek? No. It's my Twitch URL on my ass cheek. You know what? If I ever did like I'd like to get. I used to do Extra Life when I was younger, the like 24-hour marathon streams, and I'd like to get back into doing those charity streams because they were a lot of fun and they always supported a good cause. Specifically, I always fundraised for Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto. If I ever get back into that again and I fundraise money for sick kids, it would be fun to put that as like a crazy like ceiling donation goal where, you know, it's probably not going to happen, but if it did, the like ass cheek tattoo could be like a thing or something. I would do something like that if it meant we raised like $5,000 or something for sick kids.
If we get $10,000, I'm going to tattoo that cool S you saw back in middle school on my right butt cheek.
Actually, no, I'm so down. No. No, dude, I'm so down. For the universal S, are you kidding me? That S transcends time. It transcends language. That S is the coolest thing on the planet. I swear to God, I dead ass would put it on my ass cheek. Like, for real. It's going on my ass cheek. That's a sick tattoo. Oh, I shouldn't go through this. This is really, it's not just like 4 tiles. I really should go around this.
Liam is so sus right now.
Wait, tattoo of the nice cock meme. He still shows it to people and says he's the original creator. See, that's funny. I got out of the phase where I was tired of hearing it, and now I'm back to liking it again. Because it's like the only thing going for my life that's good is pointing out that I made this cool meme once. Why is he being pegged?
I made
Wait, are you?
meme that exploded.
Yeah, my meme that did objectively explode. Although I'm still salty. I want my original YouTube channel back. I miss my YouTube channel that I could actually monetize. But it's fine. I'll earn my 1,000 subs back again, and then it'll be fine.
What happened to your old YouTube channel?
Long story, I tried to make a shit post on a crypto scammer, but it was a little too close to like the original scam when I was trying to make a parody video of it, and they just immediately terminated my entire YouTube channel because they thought I was also a scammer. Despite
we set her a little too hard there, bud.
Yeah, except you know, it's really funny. Like, you could just look at the age of my YouTube channel and like the content uploaded to it and go, oh, wait a minute, he's not a bot actually tried to scam people. Maybe let's not just immediately delete his account. But no amount of appealing got it back. So BitConnect. Holy fuck, I remember that. Holy shit, good old BitConnect. That was the OG crypto meme. Holy fuck. No, man, I'm so sad about that. Honestly, it was such a stupid, like, it was such a surreal moment where I made the video. I like uploaded the video, and then literally 20 minutes later, I was talking about the video I just made, and my friend goes, "Bro, why can't I access your YouTube channel? I can't see the thing you just made." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And I go to like click on my YouTube channel because I'm still signed in, and it goes, "This page does not exist." I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I go like type in the URL, and it's like, "This account has been terminated as it's violated our guidelines." And I was like, what? And legitimately, I have a screenshot of a DM. Like, I DM'd a photo of, because like I think I hit a new view milestone on the original upload of the meme. So I took a screenshot and sent it to one of my buddies because I was like, oh shit, look at this. And I like sent it to him. And then legitimately like 6 minutes later, the channel was deleted. So like there's a timestamped, I have a screenshot of a timestamped message where I send the view count of the video, and then I send the picture of the channel being terminated legitimately within like 5 minutes. And dude, I was just like shocked, and I was so sad. It was a very tragic day, but it's okay. I'm happy that like oh my god. Okay, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my, stop walking all over the fucking place. What are we doing? Holy shit. Oh my god, dude, the pathing is so bad. Thralls! Holy shit, thanks, dude. Damn. Day 1 viewer with the Prime sub? That's crazy. Thank you, Thralls. I appreciate that, bro. I'll take Bezos' money for free.
A KB on the top of your screen. Oh, wait, that's your thing. Never mind.
That's crazy. Okay. Nope. You're not dodging that one. That's crazy. That's wild. Fuck. Oh, man. Just here to give Bezos bucks to Chesty. I know, Chesty's so cute. I hate that his name is now Chesty in stream. But you know what, it is what it is. I'm not going to fight it. Honestly, the more I fight it, the more Chesty gets called Chesty. So, you know, unfortunately. Unfortunately for a little Chessie here. But I don't think he... I don't think he actually knows the fucking difference, so it's fine. I don't think so. Chessie, do you know the difference, buddy? Do you know the difference between Chessie and Chesty? No. No, he doesn't. He doesn't care. He's fine.
They did a scope it off
Too
of,
busy
like,
regaining
sounds.
power.
He's regaining power just to stand up. Oh, he's doing his curly thing. Oh, curly. And now you're pandering for Prime subs, Chessie. Come on, buddy. What are we doing? Come on, dude. That's rude. These guys, they just got here. Don't squeeze more money out of them by being even cuter. Come on, Chessie. They're going to sub more. You don't want that. That's crazy. God, Chessie, we would never exploit you for views or money. Listen, had your OG channel not died, you would have never met the creator of the Wee Bowling Nice Cock Babe. That's not true. You absolutely still would have, because I still got into Bitcraft. I still would have gotten into Bitcraft regardless, because I funny enough, I signed up for Bitcraft, like for the like demo, beta, early access testing shit before I made that meme, ironically. So it would have happened anyway. Also, holy fuck, the Tundra Mountains are massive.
Jesus.
Wait, is this... Hold on. Yeah, this is Tundra. Jesus Christ, indeed. I don't know. It's kind of interesting because, like, I remember when the like I'm not gonna say I hate talking about it because I don't. It's fine. I like talking about it. It was a fun project to work on and a fun experience. But for the first like few months that meme was like really blowing up, I had people genuinely asking me like on the regular in chat if I was the real creator, to the point where I had to make a Twitch clip of me breaking down the After Effects composition. Just to like prove it, which I can no longer functionally do because I stopped paying for Creative Cloud. I have all the files still, but I would have to acquire After Effects for the sake of showing it off again. Or I could just, link the fucking clip, but it's kind of funny how that works. Like my watermark's on it and people are still questioning, wow, is this Kloss Boss? Is this the right guy? So, and then I had a whole rebrand at some point, so, I guess that doesn't help. But I mean, I don't know.
Wait, I just thought about it. You're giving me crap for the KB thing. I didn't know your original username had Kloss Boss in it. I thought
that was the username. The reason why I transitioned away is because I started feeling like the boss was cringe a little bit. That, and I actually got the Discord username Kloss, so I was like, I'm just going to lean into trying to rebrand as Kloss exclusively rather than Kloss Boss. And I'm actually, these days, I'm kind of torn 50-50 on whether I was happy with that or not, to be honest. I kind of partially wish that I stayed with Kloss Boss just a little bit, but I also hated having the whole Kloss Boss TV name. It was awful. I hated it because that's what my Twitch was previously to this. And prior to that, it was BenDK313 for anyone who's, any OGs who know. But, wish we could terraform... Oh my god. I wish we could terraform riverways to make trade routes. I agree. 100%. You forgot 420? You know, it's actually so sad. Jazz, you're doing the, like... Hold on. You're doing the fucking XX Kloss Boss. Hold on. Let me pull something up while I'm walking here. Let me, like, go down here. Where's my... Can I sign into this? Is that possible? Am I signed into that account right now? I have so many YouTube accounts that have the XX or the OO. Let me see if I can figure out. I'm not signed into Xbox Kid. Oh no. If I search that, what happens? Does it show up? No. Dude, I actually put so much work into this channel called Xbox Kid. And I think it was... OO, Xbox Kid OO. Oh yeah, there it is. Damn, I actually found the account. I'm not signed into it right now because I can't figure that part out, but I did genuinely go down the rabbit hole of putting O's and X's in my usernames. I also... Hunters. Oh shit. What the fuck? How did it... Beast hunters. Oh. There we go. And then the other one was this one here. This one actually had a lot more success. We made WoW videos, and they actually, some of them kind of popped off. I actually got made fun of in high school for this WoW moneymaker glitch. I think they were just jealous that I had a video that actually like got views. But yo, Shad, it's me, your boy, Big Suck TTV. Bro, that was not your aim name. Your aim name was not fucking 42069 Kloss Boss 69 420. That was not it. With X's on either side. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There can't be two of us. That can't be real, dude.
Good night.
I don't believe you. Night.
Sleep well.
Indeed. Well, go down. Go down, please. Go down. Down the fucking cliff. I'm hitting F. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I hate traversing the tundra already. Yours was XX420 Kloss Boss Elite 420XX. Damn, that's crazy. This is why you guys all found me. We all had the same usernames. That's nuts. Yeah, but I bet you didn't have the nuke badge in MW2. All right, Waffles, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for shooting the shit. Guess it is 2 a.m. I'm gonna hit these last 2 trees. I think my excursion is to get these 2 trees here, and then call her quits. Let me go down the fucking ledge. What happened with claim design? We're moving the entire base. I'm over it. In case you haven't noticed, the name is looking for fruits or something like that is what I put. If we're moving the entire base, we have to have like a whole group discussion, and because the whole group's not here, I'm not doing it. So I want to have the whole group to bounce ideas off of and to talk about it. Yeah, I'm waiting for Flux to like hide, like go touch more grass so I can do shit without him actually like making me miserable. Wasn't that what Jura wanted the whole time? Yeah, probably, Astro. Bro, you're supposed to be unbiased. You're a fucking reporter. Why are you trying to stir the pot? That's crazy.
What?
That's
crazy. What did Jura want? I thought they just wanted us to leave.
I guess me in particular? I don't know. They wanted us to leave them alone, really. That's what they actually wanted. But,
no, they wanted us to not craft stuff in their claim.
Well, yeah, that too. They're like, don't come in our claim, you gross motherfuckers. I'm like, okay, we'll be stuck in... It's funny, we should banish them from our claim too. And then it's like, okay, now what? You're stuck at tier 4. What are you going to do?
I honestly see banishing them from our claim as a net negative, because when they craft in our claim, it just gives us
gives us money. Yeah, it's true. Blacklist specific players feature 1. They'll never do that. They will legitimately never do that. Plus, like, I mean, half of the game is getting people to work out of your claim. So, oh, there's the tree. Please give me 1 fruit and make this worth my while. Please. Sorry, Jesse. I'm talking so loud. My bad. They don't have T4 stations yet. Don't spread misinformation. That's fair. They just got the research up. They haven't actually put the stations in. It's probably why they gave up attacking, to be honest. We're gonna have to keep a watchful eye on the towers, specifically the tower. Just to be petty, we need to keep a watchful eye on the tower where their capital is, and just keep it absolutely stocked to the tits at all times, because they will eventually try to take it from us.
I mean, if they try to take it, all we gotta do is do what we did the last 2 days.
Yeah, literally, just tell a bunch of people. Tell a bunch of people to be like, hey guys, put some supplies in the claim. We're going to war. And they go, okay. You guys want
to just burn 200,000 supplies in 48 hours? All right, cool.
The funny thing is, I think they spent maybe 50k supplies at most, and they couldn't keep up, and we're just like, 200k, and we're still going. We're like, yeah, okay. We'll keep shitting out more supplies. Can they even attack without building a tower first? You can, but they're not going to win. Not gonna win. Okay, I got 1 fruit. You know what? Worth it. Oh, Flux, they added a... Did you see they added a potion for Traveler's Fruit now? And it permanently increases your teleport bar, your teleport stamina by 10. Which is pretty dope.
Oh, it's a potion?
It's a
potion. I was wondering where it was.
Yeah, it's called the draft of traveling or something like that. Or the drought. I don't fucking...
Traveling.
The draught. I don't fucking know, dude.
I don't know. I don't know. Say words. I'm dyslexic.
I don't drink. Yeah. If they're smart, they'll wait for us to go to war again. Yeah, but I mean, we don't really need to go to war currently, so they're gonna be waiting a while. But then again, hey, they waited 15 days just to like look at our tower when Mighty restocked it and go, "Oh, I thought you guys were giving it to us." So they can probably wait until we go to war in like a month. It is draft. Okay, that's what I thought, dude. You saw the potion and patch notes? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I've made it to a claim. Amerium Heights. Okay, and I gotta mark it on my list. R7 North Tree Amerium Heights. Okay, now the fun part. I have to traverse the entire tundra. And then traverse the entire coniferous forest to the other side. Honestly, I think it's actually easier to go through the ocean at this point. Now that I think about it. If I cross the tundra straight east and then just hit the ocean and go all the way around, I'm going to Agartha over here. Jesse, holy fuck, dude. How did you get more comfy? Look at this dude. Look at this. Look at him, guys. Come on. Look at this guy. I had to clip this on the stand if I can. Shit, dude. Man, I meant to set this up last time. I need like a flexible arm for the camera specifically so I can have it positioned in a way that he can be... Oh my god, look how cute. Look at him. He's curling, dude. I gotta move my keyboard just to give him space. It's okay, Jesse. I'm not doing much right now. You can chill. IRL flop. Deadass. Flop is a great emote. But still, I would like a slash dance, but it's fine. I can manage. Excuse me. Wait, Merriam Heights, is that New Haven? Yeah, I guess so. It's in their territory, so I'm assuming so. Oh, actually, any wisp moths? Or hex moths? That's another rare resource that I can be looking for. I don't actually... Ironically, I don't see any. I ran into a bunch in Alpha 2 in the tundra. You got Terrorbird? Wait, you actually did? How the fuck did you... How did you grind a Lessie to that? Was that 50? Oh, pouch sitting in your bank because you're 96 summoning now. It's RuneScape. I thought the Terrorbird was the level. My head hurts, Jamaican. What have you done to me? What have you done to me, bro? Oh, shit. Is that the tundra? Yes, sir, it is, Brains. Or, yeah, it is Brains. Okay, I read that right. Oh, I got an ad, guys. Hang tight. Can I run? Why does it keep stopping me? What? What's happening? I'll just let my stamina regenerate.
Select a resource, and then try sprinting again.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
It's weird. It happens when you climb.
Huh. There's no way we brazier the entire South Road, right? Dude, why? You don't need to. We're at the point where we can afford to give people at least like tier 2 or tier 3 armor. And just like get people armored up if they're doing traveler runs. I guess to be fair, if they're harvesting, they probably want to keep their leather outfit on, but still. Nice. Did 60 plus braziers sounds like such a waste of time? I'm sorry. That sounds like it actually sounds like less work to just produce armor for people.
The amount of ingots alone.
What, from the tundra?
For the
braziers.
The armor would be less than the braziers.
Oh yeah, no, literally though. We just have to get other resources as well, but you know, leather being one of them, T3 leather being one of those things.
No one has been hunting there. All those Scrofa are still at 3/4 health.
Why are they at 3/4 health?
They spawned like that way, bugged, back when the game launched.
Oh wait, so these are like day one Scrofas.
Yeah.
In other words, that's kind of funny.
So what is exactly happening with the claim redesign? I tuned out of stream for like 30 minutes, and then I saw you frolicking.
Well, you said you wanted to shift it up, and I said I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole without the group, and then I started hunting for trees. So...
I just work here.
That's crazy.
Wait,
Moonday, what's up?
It's not me. That was just an idea. Like.
Oh, okay.
We still can't just like leave everything the way it is right now. It's pretty.
Okay, well.
Like, there's just walls in the middle of the walkway.
It's kind of funny because like.
No, that's not the walkway. That's the walkway.
The walkway. So those walls are in the middle of the walkway because Zeram was redesigning his work thing or his wood thing, and then I don't know what happened with it. He went to go build a path and left it. I don't know. I don't want to touch Zeram's wood thing. I'd like to put those walls back. I don't know. Also, what's up, Moonday? I didn't realize you were trying to hunt for me. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm Eastern Standard Time, and I'm usually never up this late. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, Chessie's curling. I mean, I will say, in terms of, like, shifting things up... Oh, fuck, I'm going in the wrong direction. In terms of shifting things up, I am down to, like, actually do that. I realize we still have to coordinate organizing the rest of shit now, but I don't really want to put that much effort into designing things as they are currently if we're planning on shifting the claim. Oh, Schmoober on Discord. We talk... Oh, okay. That makes sense, Moonday. Everyone's got different things. Also, you were at TwitchCon 2017. My man. I probably ran into you without even knowing. Damn. You go to any other TwitchCons by chance? Like the infamous LineCon of 2019? You go to those by chance? A long time ago? Yeah, it really was a long time ago, wasn't it? It's kind of sad to think that 2017 actually was a long time ago. It's kind of unfortunate that time flew. You went to Long Beach? Bro, did you... Okay, hear me out. Did you notice a sign in a hotel window facing the front entrance that said "Just Follow Forehead" and had a bunch of Twitch usernames on it? Did you notice that by chance? You ever see that? Out of curiosity. We're gonna go down a fucking rabbit hole of a tangent if the answer is yes. You don't remember? Damn. Okay. Okay. We did some fucking goofy shit, my group and I. I definitely could find the clips pretty quickly, though, if we wanted to potentially do a clip review. From that con, you just remember the party on the Queen Mary, which was actually a dope party. The, like, Halloween-themed shit was so cool. It was a pretty cool thing. That was the con I drove across the country for, actually. Wait. Yeah. No, it was. I drove across the country for it, but then we took Zach's car to drive up to, wait, no. Was that Long Beach? Hold on. Was that, maybe it was 2018. Moonday, did you go to 2018 as well? Which was the TwitchCon that had the ridiculous line where people were outside for like 4 hours trying to get in? Not even, like 6 hours, 7 hours. They were outside for like most of the first day trying to get their badges. Which TwitchCon was that? Oh, no, you know, it was 2018, actually, not 2019. Which was, San Francisco. No. San Jose, that's what it was. I was like, what city is that? It's north, it's way north of LA by like 3 hours. It's San Jose I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure that was the, that was LineCon 2018. Which that was the one I drove across the country for. That was the one I tried to live stream the drive across the country. It didn't really go that well. Because apparently mobile data sucks in the US across the country. I don't know. Also, Astro, I saw your hashtag Tanacon. That's crazy, bro. Nobody was like dying of starvation or heat stroke or whatever at that convention. They were just stuck in a line like the entire day. And we're pretty peeved about it, which, to be fair, valid. You only get 3 days and you spend the entire first day trying to get your fucking badge.
I paid premium cash, and your logistics is garbage.
17 was the Long Beach. Yeah, 17 was Long Beach. You went to the first one at 15 also? That was it? Oh, okay. I did 17, 18, 19. And I'm pretty sure 18 was LineCon 2018. I brought my camera gear with me, and we filmed. I'll pull up the story anyway. It's a fun story, and there's enough people here potentially interested in it that it could be kind of a fun thing to look up. Let me keep walking while I do this. Actually, I'm at the water now. I should just start boating, and then we'll be good here. So I want to show the idea. We had some funny ideas to get people to follow us on Twitch. One of them was putting a sign in our hotel window, and I want to showcase that sign to you guys really quickly. It was a very fun sign that we did last minute, and it was super interesting. Let me see if I can find it real fast. What would it be under? Oh, Chessie, you having a bad dream, buddy? Wow. I'm sorry. I want to wake you up. I don't want you to have a bad dream, Chessie. Whoa, big stretch. And he's back to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna move the camera again. Here you go, Chessie. Look at him. He's like, oh. Oh. Oh, someone's piqued his interest. Ah, camera, please. Streamer drama was insane that year. The infamous Dr. Disrespect moment that came back to bite him. Oh, actually true. Actually true. That was also, God, what else happened that year? There's a lot of shit. Ice Poseidon snuck into 2017. He, like, came in. I have a photo with him signing my TwitchCon bag that's in my living room because it was funny. And I managed to get him to write CX on my bag. I have literally a photo posing next to him, which is awesome. That was the year that Tyler 1 and Greek God X fought out front of the venue. They did their like little fake fight thing. There's a lot of crazy. That was like peak. That was when Tyler 1 was doing peak IRL, not league content because he was still permed. That was like peak streaming. That was the golden era when Tyler 1 was doing not league. Like, yeah, IRL streaming at the start was kind of dope, aside from, you know, the swattings that were happening constantly, but it was pretty dope. Hi, Jesse. Are we old yet? Oh, bro, I'm fucking up there. Bro, I'm having my first kid in 46 days. Wait, I gotta work on what?
You gotta work on the SWAT team, so you can't get swatted.
True. No, they'd still swat you. This is America we're talking about.
No. You stream swatting other people.
Wait, that's fucking crazy. No shot, dude. Oh, Jesse,
honestly, though, they probably wouldn't let you.
Gee, no shit, huh? Squad clips. Oh yeah, TwitchCon. There it is. Oh my god, dude, chill. Holy fuck, you can't. Oh, Chester, you're hitting keyboard buttons, dude. He had his foot up on my. Look at this guy. Also, thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. I'm terrified. Look at this dude. I can't handle another boy. Look at him. I can't handle. Look, I can't handle this boy. Look at him.
Grimp.
What are we doing here, huh? Can't. My brain won't compute upside down. What the fuck? What's up, Jesse? You're upside down, buddy. Orange demon, I see. I wouldn't call him a demon. He's kind of too brain dead. Holy shit, Trumew! Oh my god, bro! Where have you been? You've been yoinking my mod money, bro! He's doing that time theft! Joking. I hope you've been well, dude. Welcome. And also, thank you, Moon. Appreciate that. I did find the clips, by the way, that I was looking for. So I will look for the specific one I'm looking for. Specifically, the sign that I was bringing up. I want to bring up the sign for reigniting my fond con memories. Bro, I want to go back to TwitchCon so bad, honestly. But the kid's going to make it really difficult. And it's just expensive as shit to travel post-COVID. So that's kind of like, that was like the perfect era where things were still cheap. I could get a flight to California to sleep on my buddy's couch for like $300 round trip Canadian. Like, that was awesome. I love that I could do that a bunch. I'm happy that I got to do that. I'm happy that in the future I'll be able to do it again someday, but just not anytime soon. What keyboard is that? It's a GMMK Pro. Nothing super crazy. I wanted like a decent little bare bones kit, and I kind of regret buying it, to be honest. Kind of overpriced for what I got, especially because the software sucks. Like, honestly, it's god awful. The software is fucking miserable. I would not recommend buying a Glorious product. I used to like Glorious stuff, and I don't like them as much anymore because their software is awful. All right, that's the angle for the camera. You've been in limbo, finally making progress with uni? Hell yeah, dude. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. How much longer do you have? Also, I'm gonna attempt to find the right video here. That's spinning the string. Oh my god, that's when I won the speakers that Bree's using. Or no. That's those are the speakers on the record player. That's Anush. Where's the hotel room? Oh, I think I found the clip.
Ask your opinion of something. Can you just let me know?
Oh yeah, okay. Wow, my voice sounds so much different. By the way, I'm still like 22 in this. Maybe no, I think I was 21. I feel like I had another ball drop moment in like my mid-20s. Anywho, I want to whoa. Jump scare. Sorry. Oversaturated jump scare. I want to bring you guys attention to this really quick, okay? Let me turn this up. I can't fucking see, Chester. Thank you. There we go. The pirate software tech? No. My actual balls dropped. You know. Anyway.
Hey, sir, can I ask your opinion of something really quick?
What?
Can I ask your opinion of something really quick?
Sure, what's up?
Can you just look up for me and just let me know? I'm not sure if you... I don't know, there's a precarious window up there.
Okay, it's still funny. It's still funny. It's still funny like 6 years later. Oh, man. What's our fucking hotel window? Oh, that was 2018. That's why you didn't go to 2018. Anyone who went to 2018, I'm pretty sure they saw this. Dead ass. This was facing the main entrance, dude. Like, if you walked down the street at any point, you would have seen this. Oh my god, dude. It was glorious. Hold on. I think I have another one. I'll find the other clip that I'm looking for here. I filmed so much during that. I was interviewing people on the line because the line took so long. Shameless plug. No, that wasn't shameful, bro. We got pats on the back in the venue because we were wearing our jerseys with our names on them, and they legitimately were like, "Wait, hold on, you're the guys." Like, that's you guys. I legitimately had like 4 people do that.
Look at this fucking monstrosity.
Oh, can you... Hard drive? Hello? What happened? Oh, there we go. Like,
shit's fucking fantastic.
It's so funny.
That's fucking beautiful.
It's the dudes? The dudes?
God damn it. Look at this fucking
Smart though? No, I did. It was good. It was
shit's
good.
Fucking fantastic.
I was super stoked with it. Oh, Chessie, you're blocking the camera, dude. I gotta like lift it up and then tilt it down now. There you go, Chessie. Put my hand underneath the cable. Hi, buddy. Called him Chesty now, apparently. But yeah, dude, I don't know. TwitchCon was good times. I actually had a lot of clips from that. That was like an entire film I was supposed to edit together. I had like an intro shot for the group of us for the squad. That was a whole thing, and we had a bunch of group drama that kind of pulled that apart a little bit, which sucked. And it killed all the motivation to like actually piece the rest of it together. But the footage is still there. I could go back and edit all of that footage into something and do something interesting with it. I have a tendency to like data hoard a little bit with my old camera stuff, my old camera footage, and I've kept pretty much all of it, to my knowledge. It's on some hard drive somewhere. I do try to put it on my NAS specifically because I have like 10 terabytes of archive space that I like to try to keep all my shit on, but you know, stuff gets put on different hard drives and stuff. But yeah, TwitchCon was always...
Delete.
Sorry?
Data's too funny to delete.
Like it is, though. There's so much shit in there that's like funny. There's probably some questionable stuff that I don't think it would get me canceled, but it would have some people going, eh. So there's definitely some footage in there of me and my friends doing some interesting things.
It's just funny to go through like clips or videos, just like, this is really funny. It's never seeing the light of day. Oh my god. Okay, I need to tell you guys a story. Okay. I don't know if I want to tell this. Oh fuck, but now that I've said it, people are gonna bother me. So, okay. Do you guys know the streamer Wreckful? We all know Wreckful, right? World of Warcraft guy. He's a PvP legend, won a lot of tournaments. Poor dude committed suicide at some point back in like 2018 or 2019. Rip Wreckful. Guy he was a dope dude, a really, really nice dude. Really cool, really kind-hearted guy.
I feel awful because I made a very edgy t-shirt at one of the TwitchCons, and the t-shirt said, "My PUBG squad makes me suicidal." And then on the backside, I had a signature pad, and the idea, I put "don't team with" and a big empty blank slate. And the idea was to get a bunch of streamers' signatures in that blank slate. And one of the people that signed that shirt was Wreckful. And that shirt will never see the light of day. I have it. It's folded up neatly in a place that will never see the light of day. But that shirt exists with Wreckful's signature on it, and I hate it. I hate that I have it. It's awful. In hindsight, it is terrible. I mean, it's also a little bit funny because it's so ironic, but holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's one of those, one of those moments. That's for sure. Oh, it's not great. Oh my God. But
that is what we in the business call a yikes.
Yeah, that is it. Yeah, that is a certified yikes moment. And you know what the funny part is, like, I guess I'm happy it's gone now, but I used to have clips because every time we had like a streamer sign, they were usually IRL streaming, and we managed to snag the clip later of it happening. And this was back when I was like super fat, and Wreckful stream specifically, we had his clip, and the chat was just spamming gotchi base when they were signing my shirt because I was so fucking rotund. Oh, shit. They were just fucking roasting me when I watched the clip back later. Fuck. But, what's up, Ashen? How we doing, bro? Anything added to combat? Not really. Like, since alphas, yeah. You know, AI works, there's new weapons, there's new armor, but since early access, nothing's changed. Really. They added like a stamina potion and another potion,
Jackals
which
no longer can go through the space-time continuum to hit you.
True. Yeah, actually, yeah. Jackals actually obey the laws of physics, kind of. Which is a lot better than they used to. Oh shit, where am I going?
You can make a gun.
Bro, you can make an AR-15, you can put a bump stock on it. That's what they added. It's perfect. You ever drum magazine with Dragon's Breath on an AA-12? Because they added that in Bitcraft, guys. Basically,
Putting a
FPS.
drum mag on my crossbow.
Dude, bro, FPS Russia's wet dream of a gun is in this game now. Okay, I want you to know that. That's all I'm saying. Hello, my friend. FPS Russia.
I have 36 more rounds in this 5-round magazine.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, buddy. Big yawn. Wow, look at you. Yeah. You sleepy? Going back to sleep? Yeah. Yeah, you're never content, are you? Well, now I got a paw shot because I can't, like... can't put the camera anywhere to see you properly, dude. Like, I want to go this way because it's showing the door. So... Yeah. Look at the camera some. Yeah. Boom! Headshot!
If the cat lays on the camera.
Wait, sorry?
Is it still a cat cam if the cat lays on the camera?
Well, it's the cat's cam at that point. It's no longer a cat cam, it is the cat's cam. Door stuck!
Technically, the entire view is still the cat.
It's true. You genuine dick sucker! Oh, shit. FPS Doug. I don't remember FPS Doug. He was in a niche that I was not a part of. Oh, is that the guy who did the... Wait, was FPS Doug the boom headshot guy? I remember there was a big electronic song remix by... Who the fuck was it? Who did it? I used to listen to it religiously because I used to listen to what is it? I used to listen to like UKF dubstep and drum and bass when I was younger. And
is it the song that screams?
Oh, I think it's
boom
Feed Me.
Headshot in it.
Well, yeah, because it's the meme. He took the meme and they made a song out of the meme. It's called Bitkarov? Bitarkov? Wait, hold on a minute. Bitarkov? Wait, hold on. You telling me if I put a bump stock M16 in this game, we have Tarkov, but in Bitcraft? Holy. Wait, hey, VR Bitcraft when, Clockwork? Come on, speed it up, boys. What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to work in Bitcraft.
Bro.
I gotta get in my manual later.
No, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. If they add VR, this shit becomes the multiverse. That's all I'm saying. All right. I don't know if they're trying to get bought by Meta. Please don't sell to Meta. But add VR, dude. You would get the mirror lurkers so fast. You also have to add a mirror specifically. There has to be a mirror somewhere in the game. That's like a requirement. But if you add that, dude, holy shit. The audience just through the roof. How have empires changed since the first test? They made them look prettier. Functionally, they're still the same. There's a cape.
Map. Go funny map.
Yeah, look, there's a cape now. Look, we have a cape. See that cape?
Well, you
They added that.
Siege towers now, I guess.
No, sieging towers was the thing in Alpha 1. It was very broken, but it existed. Chester, I have to turn my camera up in my fucking keyboard. Bro, I'm doing... Look at this. This is, like, hardcore Counter-Strike player angle. Actually, it's got to go the other way if I want to do that. It's got to go like this.
If I'm not T-posing, I'm not getting in the perfect amount of gameplay.
They talk about my one-taps.
I need my entire desk space for aiming.
You know, it's actually so funny that I was one of those. I'm still one of those people, to be honest. Just because I'm playing Bitcraft. Oh, am I starving? Oh, I am. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, it was a Terratoad sniping me. Jesus Christ, okay.
I'm gonna be honest, low sensitivity drives me insane.
Yeah, I can understand that. I was like a main FPS player for a while. That was like all I did. And I got used to very low sensitivity. We're talking like 1 sensitivity in a source game with like 400 DPI.
I'll go into the game without changing the settings, and my mouse is at 2500 DPI.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. I'm still kind of sweaty and nerdy about my DPI a little bit when it comes to FPS games, or my sensitivity. I have a sensitivity calculator where I use the baseline. My current baseline is Apex Legends at 1 sensitivity at 400 DPI.
If I can't do a 360 with the flick of my wrist, the DPI is not high enough.
Bro, I have to like do a 360 in real life with my mouse to do the 360. A fellow slow sense player. Bro, I have good aim, okay? My game sense might be really bad. I might be borderline retarded, but I can aim, bro. I can hit, all right? The broadside of a barn, whew, don't you even worry about it. You know, that barn, whew, it's cooked. I'll have you know, I'm in the 99. I'm in the 99th percentile of human benchmark for aim. Okay, I know it's kind of a sick flex, because all the true FPS gamers definitely use human benchmark to rate their pure aim. But I'm just saying, bro. I mean, like, I'm up there. Okay.
I honestly think the reason I got used to high DPI was because when I first started playing games on my laptop, I was legitimately gaming off of a cardboard box. And I had a super tiny mouse pad.
Jesus Christ. Well, you got used to high DPI because of rocket jumping. That'll do it. And then you played OS with a mouse? Jesus. Trumu's down bad, dude. OS with a mouse is crazy. I tried playing OS. I could never get into it. It was too cringe. It was too anime for me at the time. At that point, I hadn't even watched a single anime. And people were like, you should play OS. I'm like, no, I'm okay. I don't really want to play OS, thank you. You know, wasn't really feeling it.
The only part of that game that's ingrained in my memory is just how r/place went.
Oh my god.
It's never changed.
Jesus.
People tried to grief the circle.
They tried to grief the circle. Too strong. Honestly, I think my favorite rhythm game of all time, my favorite rhythm game that I used to play as a kid was Rock Band. Just like an obvious choice as like a kid. But as an adult, my favorite rhythm game is definitely Beat Saber. Like by a landslide. I fucking love Beat Saber. And I had one of my close friends was like an OG mapper for Beat Saber and one of the best ranked players in the game, and dragged me down the rabbit hole of getting into ranked Beat Saber for a while, where I think I peaked at like, I think I was top 2,000, whereas
Sorry.
Jacob was like, I think he was top 4 globally at his peak. You want a Beat Saber tournament? Right. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so Moon Day, you know Nuke Time then, in other words. If you want a Beat Saber tournament, you know who Nuke Time is. He's one of my close buddies who used to work with me. So, actually I haven't talked to him in a little while. I should probably follow up with him. But, play Ghost and got top score $100. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's dope. Moon Day could probably kick my ass in a 1v1. Especially because I'm out of shape as fuck right now. But... no, it's really cool, actually. The Beat Saber community is super dope. But it is insane how crazy people are at high elo. You think, like, you think you're really good, and then there's, like, another massive leap in skill. Like, you go from, like... I guess that PPV3 changed it. PPV2, you go from, like, a 7-star is, like... I don't know. How many notes per minute? Oh, fuck, I don't even know. You did probably like 15 to 20 note per second, something like that, at like the peak. And then you go to like a 14-star like OV Sacrament, and it's like fucking, it's like 70 notes per second or something stupid. I don't know, man. I was just happy to have passed the, what is it, the 8-star version of Sacrament at my peak and call it a day. And then Nuke Time's fucking overkill map, the one that got popular, blew my wrists up because I couldn't do the jumps. My brain could never process it. And it's not even that hard. I can play the rest of the song. It's just specifically the like bridge right before the drop. Alright, Astro, you have a good night, buddy. Your first rhythm game was Guitar Hero Aerosmith PS2? Hell yeah. I think the first one I ever played was definitely one of the Guitar Heroes. First one I owned was Rock Band on Wii specifically, because my mom was convinced that if she bought me a Wii, I would be active. But the joke's on her, she went and bought me Rock Band. So I wasn't really that active. She also bought a Wii Fit board. I don't know what the plan was there, but I don't know.
I've seen many a Wii Fit board. I have never seen one used.
Dude, I used it. It called me obese, and I never used it again.
Oh, no.
I stood on it. It told me I was fucking obese. And I was like, I'm never using this piece of shit again.
Oh, no.
Like, dead ass, that's exactly what happened. And I'm sure when I go to fucking thrift stores and I see the pile of Wii Fit boards in the corner, I'm sure that's why they're also there.
I'm gonna get this thing to get in shape. You're not in shape. I'm angry.
Bro, that shit hurt my ego so much. Oh man, I mean, I didn't even have an ego. I was fragile, and it was like, you're obese. I'm like, damn, Wii, you don't gotta do me like that. I'm gonna go play Rock Band instead. Fuck this. Oh man, dude, Thralls, that's a great investment though. By the way, the 5K on Wagon, dude, Wagon's so much better, especially once you can get the materials to upgrade your Wagon to Advanced Wagon. Holy dude, you hold up to 100 items, free.
You can hold 100 items, but your skiff can only hold 40.
Yeah, literally. Oh, there's the tree.
Only hold 60.
Yeah, bro, I don't... Fuck, I need the grinds Fim and Alessi so bad. I want the ox. I want the stupid bird. I want the clipper. I want the, like, the big-ass ship. But all of it requires me to grind, and I will regret not doing my dailies now in a month or two.
The only reason I want the ox is just so I can empty the meat out of my bank in Low March.
That's crazy.
Did you see that screenshot? It's completely
No,
full.
I believe it. At that point, just throw it in the wagon. Or I guess it doesn't matter.
I've just tossed a ton of it on the market.
Yeah, I was going to say, just put all of it.
Home.
Technically, if you put it on the market, it's infinite storage. So just put it all on the market.
I put like a 1,500 of it on the market, I think. And then
Hell
brought a bunch
yeah.
of it home.
Well, you had a Wii
But,
Fit
we
board.
don't have storage.
Had a Wii Fit board. Mother tried to use it for a bit. Brother had his skateboard for the console. Seemed like he used it. Then you crushed him with the controller and he gave up. Oh. Well, that's sad. Empty the meat into the ox. That's exactly what he said, Fluxius. Clip it and ship it. That's what he said. Those verbatim words.
No.
You've been grinding solo out of the starting zone, only just hitting the limits of tier 2 workbenches. Hey, well, feel free. Move over to Arborhelm if you need. We got up to T6 now. So, and I'm not gonna say it won't be too long before T7 because it'll definitely be a little while before T7. But we're definitely gonna aim to get up there. How the fuck do I get this fruit? Oh, this tree sucks. Like, it has fruit, but damn, this tree sucks.
It's in,
awesome.
like, the most perilous terrain.
This is, like, actually worse than Autumn Forest. Oh, God. Now the next fruit's over there. I gotta climb up, go around, go back down. Oh, my food's expired as well. Shit, is there even a claim nearby? Oh, yeah. There's 2 capitals near me. Well, that's convenient.
What region are you in right now?
7.
7?
This is the last tree in 7 that I'm unlocking, and then probably calling her quits after getting home. Oh, dude, this is so cancer. Why am I going this way? This is not the direction. Dude, okay. Wait, I can't... Wait, hold on. I can't
Welcome to the
even...
maze.
What the fuck, dude? No, I hate this tree.
You gotta dig the rock.
Actually burn this tree. Holy shit. Night, Kale. Okay. I need to go, like, up and around. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna have to, like, learn the route for this tree. This is insane. People keep saying regions. You have no idea. You think you're in region 6. If you open the map and look at the layout of the regions, it's laid out like a number pad. So, like, 1 in the bottom left and 9 in the top right. If that makes sense. Bro, there were 2 fruits here. Night, there were 2 fucking fruits.
Piled up on one spot?
No, there's just 2 fruits.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, bro, the whole all of this. Okay, you know what? I have the tree. It's fine. I'm gonna get the waypoint marked. The closest. Actually, there is actually
on the
a
map
path.
say don't go here.
Yeah. How is there a Terratoad on the path here? That's wild. Also, what's with Terratoads ignoring armor completely? What's with that?
For funny, I'd assume.
Dude, I get absolutely dumpstered when I go to the swamp. I actually cannot 1v1 the swamp Terratoad.
I can barely 1v1 a Terratoad in my leathered armor.
So the fruits, the Traveler's Fruits, they restore 20 Traveler Energy, or TP Energy, when you eat it. And they're super rare. So we definitely, oh shit, I should go that way.
We hoard them.
I personally hoard them. I hunt them and I hoard them. So, Thralls has furries near him. Bro, run. I'm sorry, run for the hills.
What, do you need a Tortuga?
Okay. All right, dude. I don't need more Tortuga drama, and please don't say their name on my chat. It's like when you say Tortuga 3 times in a stream, they appear. They just like an angry child appears and starts screaming at you.
The Discord server I have been in was Pirate Software's Discord server.
It's so true, though. It's so true. It's I don't want to talk shit, but I'm gonna. It's so true. Oh man. Where's Tortuga? They're Pirate Software's group. Wait, how the fuck do I get to that claim? Maybe this is not the play.
Well, I guess they're technically Kronos' group, because Pirate Software will never be seen in-game.
Yeah, it's true, and I don't think he wants to associate with them anyway, which is valid. The respawn rate from my experience, Brains, from collecting over about 160 of them now, is, I think, 36 to 72 hours. And there's about 20 nodes per tree, depending on the tree. Like the one that we found in our plains biome, like our breezy plains or whatever the fuck it's called, that one had 22 spawns. And the source is that I found the first tree in the entire game, verified by a dev, which is why our settlement is next to a tree, because I thought we had, like, one of the only trees. It turns out there's, like, 4 per region, so it's not that special. I mean, they're still pretty special, but yeah, they could be more special, you know?
I mean, we've got 2 on our continent, and they're not that far apart.
Yeah, we have 2 relatively close. The other two I'm now able to access, which is good. Hyperborea. Oh, they have a waystone. Okay. Ruled by Jesse. Okay. Alright, cool. That's exciting. Do you have food here so I don't starve to death?
For a second there, I thought you said ruled
No.
by Chessie, and I was a little confused.
Bro, Chessie rules it. My man. Yeah, brains. It's kind of fucked, but honestly, I think the really, really long respawn rate makes it so if you check a tree every once in a while, you'll definitely see fruits. Like, the respawn timer is so long that you can't really camp a tree for fruits. And you also can't predict when it's going to spawn because the window's so large. And each fruit shares a different... Like, they don't share a timer. They're on their own independent timers. So, anyway, what is this? What is this waystone called? I need to mark it. Region 7 East is Hyperborea. R7 East is Hyperborea. My goal is to unlock every travel to every single waste or every single wonder tree, and because of the geniuses data mining the game, I now have the ability to just go and steal all the tree locations, which is super dope. Thanks, guys.
I see data mining as like a good thing, but also a bad thing because it just takes a lot of the fun of finding things out of the
yeah,
game.
honestly, I think it's net negative in terms of whether it's good or bad.
For the majority of games, it is a net negative.
I think for Bitcraft specifically, it is a net negative, like overwhelmingly. I don't think there's a redeeming quality to it. Like, it's nice for seeing like market trades and stuff, but the fact that you can see into people's inventories, you can see into banks, you can pull every single shrine, every single cave, every single tree location, like that's too much for me, in my opinion. You went to your first one today and got 6? Oh, hell yeah. Good shit, dude. That's a good haul. I'm sitting on 118 right now, and I spent like 10 today, I think. Something like that. So, I have to make the potion for myself.
All those T2 potions just chilling.
Bro, I'm actually, you know what? That reminds me. I need to go check the market. Now that I think about it.
Since they added the catalyst, it's probably gone way up in price.
I mean, I think the base price will still end up being... I mean, I guess they'll go up, but... yeah, they're not... She hasn't sold them in a while, the Sephi person. Dude, they sold me... That person sold me... There was... I think I had like 600 potions sold to me for 25 gold. It's insane. He's too busy responding to crappy code videos and tweets. Dude, he's too busy defending and, like, pumping his own ego than to just be like, oh, man, maybe I'm wrong. It's impressive, actually. It's really impressive. Oh my god, I have water buckets in my bank? I'm the problem?
That's where all the buckets went.
Damn, what the fuck? When did those get in there, man? I didn't put them there. That's not me.
That's only 355, that's fine.
I'm being framed. I didn't put those there. Someone's framing me. They planted.
Why do you have so much food in your bank?
Because, dude, every time I go to get food, it's gone. So I just grab a bunch of the food when it's there. I'm like, Maxie, can I steal a bunch? And he goes, yeah. And then I just put it in my bank, and I don't touch food for, like, a week.
I just grab bulb rolls and just eat those when I'm not processing.
That's fair.
They last an hour.
That's fair. I definitely try to eat my, like, shitty stuff. Or just not eat. But I'm usually doing something that requires processing, so I'm not, like, super pressed. But, I don't know. I don't know if I want to actually turn those fruits into potions or not. Because, like, I don't know if they're, they're obviously going to be valuable as fruits and potions. I just don't know if it's worth my time to, like, actually go and get some catalysts and pump those out. Because realistically, like, tier 4 catalyst. Yeah, I just need tier 3 wispweave seeds, or tier 4 wispweave seeds. They're pretty easy to make. So, yeah, True Moo. I haven't seen him in so long. I guess it makes sense, though. I don't stream at this time, like, ever, so... Show what you did to fishing? Where'd you... Oh, wait, that's not fishing. Where'd you put fishing? Where's fishing?
Do I stay up another hour just to do swim tasks, or do I go to sleep?
Wait, you had a meltdown and caged them in? Why did you have a meltdown? This is fine. They're in their own little hole next to the reserves. They're the foundries. It's fine. They can exist. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, hold on. We need to... I'm doing the thing. Oh, can I not... To do the thing, I'd have to do it this way. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. To take it over to the reserve. I'm doing the thing.
Can't you open the reserve and the crafter at the same time and just pull them out?
No, this is way funnier.
There's also only 6... Oh, never mind.
Wait.
I missed a 0.
Wait, where
There's a
did
lot more
those...
space in there.
Where did those just go? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me they went in here. Fuck! Why did they go in here? No. No, I can't do the thing because my fucking barter stall apparently goes... When I click claim all, it goes in my barter stall, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, so much for my funny haha. I want to do the thing where I, like, pick it up and drop it over and over again. Crane transported 2,500 ore by doing that from Sap Outpost.
I saw that.
And then I followed suit by bringing another 500. Okay, Liam, you've actually fucked us, though. On the real, you've fucked us. Like, how am I supposed to... Like, you know what? Actually, I have a solution. I have a solution.
You're going to the water.
No. I have a
Pull out
solution.
the skiff.
No, I have a solution. All right. All right. Let me just take these. Oh, I gotta like, damn, I gotta do all of these one by... Why? Why is it gonna claim all, dude? Brother.
May I have some oats?
Please. This is so slow. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Okay, and then I'm gonna...
Drop a building on my head.
You're welcome. To get into a
fishing
rhythm,
area
dude.
is going to give me an aneurysm, so I'm going to walk away.
I think that's the point. It's supposed to hurt you. Like, physically and mentally. Liam, we only have 4 capsules crafting left in each, dude. We're slacking. What's going on here? You get back up to like 24 hours, but we don't have enough supplies to do that. It's not on top of another building.
The war's over.
Yeah, well, but you never know when a new one's going to start, you know?
True.
So we got to be prepared for the next one. You don't have to drag it every time? Yeah, I realize. Still have to click it, though.
Alright. I find this funny.
This is like the rhythm that I would have gotten into when I was like 2-ticking cooking or some shit. I had a meltdown because you think it's fine? Wait, because I think the base is fine? Bro, why is the work suddenly... Okay, hold on. Hold on a fucking second. Why is it my problem when I wasn't even... The only reason this became my problem is because I came back in angry that my ideas were just being thrown to the wind and I was being overshadowed, and now all of a sudden it's my entire problem. Brother, that's crazy. You can't, like, rip it away from me and then make it my fault. Or make it my problem. You just work here, I know. I know, bro. You remind me so many times. 150 capsules, there we go. I'll take it. We're stocked for a bit. We can handle a war in our current capacity. Now imagine I just deconstruct. Bro, isn't that? Hold on a second. That's 134,000 supplies if I just poofed them. Holy fuck! Oh man.
Oh yeah, deconstruct that building. Well, it might drop on the ground, wouldn't it?
I don't know. There is a message when you deconstruct buildings that it says it will delete everything inside, so...
I mean, it says the same thing for the travelers, though.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, the twins didn't get deleted when I deconstructed them.
That's true. That's true. Liam, I will be on tomorrow night to actually work on stuff. I'm happy to do it then. I can do it off stream. I can have people in call and not stressed out. And then, you know, I don't have to worry as much. That's what my proposition is. We can figure it out then. Evening, Dutch. It's 3 a.m. for me, bro. More like good morning. I'm gonna snooze the fuck out of this ad because I'm gonna end stream before this ad hits. I'm gonna snooze it all the way up to. Wait. Where's my third snooze? There we go. 17 minutes of snooze. Perfect. That'll be enough time to wrap up. I left the building in the walkway? Bruh, oh. Oh, I did. You're just so right, Lucky. That definitely wasn't intentional.
Anyway.
Well, the fishermen clearly don't. Alright, look, it's better. It's fine-ish. It's not fine, but the base is accessible. Nothing's completely fucked for now. We really need to determine tomorrow night. I think the agenda is tomorrow afternoon. The agenda is to figure out if we're going to shift the base and how we're going to shift the base. If we want to. If not, how are we going to actually coordinate these areas here? Are we going to keep carpentry squeezed in the middle here, or do we want to try to like make them an actual section when we move the base, if we move the base? I don't know. There's a lot of different ideas on how to do things, but we need to get the group together, like the people actively working on redesigning the base together in a group to like figure it out together instead of like one or two people doing all of it. I think we should all be collectively deciding together, and then we can work on that. Squeeze those carpenters. They were squeezed more, and now there's like holes in the walls and stuff. I don't know. Sir Rob's mad at me. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I know a lot of people are in kind of a rush, but they can wait till the end of the weekend to coordinate it. Like to have a finished base. I know by the end of the weekend we'll have something put together that looks good.
What are we in a rush for?
I've been told by Liam that there are people that are super impatient. I don't really know who those people are. But if Knight's not in a rush, I don't know why the fuck anyone else is in a rush. Actually, I mean, to be fair, Knight does have his own little section that's perfect and it's fine, so that kind of makes sense. He doesn't really care.
I mean, yeah. But also, we're not rushing for claim levels, so like, I mean, everyone's been off.
Yeah.
Just doing random stuff the last 4 or 5 days.
It's true. Knight is the only person not in a rush. Okay, but why do we actually have to be in a rush though? Like we're not trying to bum rush T7.
I can understand being in a rush to not have a stroke every time you walk into your crafting area.
Sure. I mean that's valid. Sure. You don't want to have like a medical condition. I get it. I don't know. It's yeah, we'll get people together tomorrow and we'll actually discuss the ideas, cuz like Zozo has a bunch of ideas. I have a bunch of ideas. The problem is we're currently on different pages for what we want out of the base. There are people that want like a park layout, a big open concept thing, and then there are people that want like a proper city that it's like that has districts and is visually distinct and unique and looks like a city. And we have to
have the Berlin Wall between every profession.
Yeah, exactly. No, we just need to make sure everyone's on the same page, really. So you don't remodel a living room and leave the couch in the kitchen. Our couch is in the kitchen. Where's the couch? What couch is in the kitchen right now? What about this? There's nothing in the fucking kitchen currently. Like, the stuff that was left here, like, from Zozo's stuff being finished, it's where it is. Like...
Where's the kitchen?
Like, the actual kitchen is behind farming. There were walls in the pathway and a random gate by fishing. You moved it? Yeah, I think the random gate by fishing was the old entrance that got mutilated when we needed walls.
This is now the gate
I think a bunch of walls got dismantled when they shouldn't have. A bunch of the T3 walls should have just been left, so we could have actually built with them, because I think we have to rebuild T3 walls now. But it's fine. The T3 trunks will be somewhere.
Well, we could just deal without the T3 walls and just replace them with T5 walls.
I think there's we need to do a combination. I think it looks really bad if we do all the other walls. I'll say that much. I do like my walls, but if we put those fucking massive stone walls everywhere, it's gonna look awful. So I will.
Fair enough. I wish there were wood walls that looked better.
Yeah, agreed.
Because like the crusty side, just.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna wrap up. Girlfriend's tired. She wants to sleep. She's getting grumpy. I'm getting tired. My eyes hurt. I don't want to talk about base redesign stuff anymore tonight. I don't want to have Liam point fingers at me anymore tonight. Which is crazy again, because he's the one who also permitted it being ripped from underneath me, so it's weird that it's my problem again. But, yeah, I want to get some sleep. Just a reminder for everyone who is still here, we'll be streaming again Wednesday night, probably 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, something like that. So tune in. I'm hoping the base will look completely different by then, and we'll have a really cool look. It'll be, it'll be good. And then, yeah. I don't know what the plan is for Tuesday yet. Maybe we'll actually work on the foot settlement, which is it okay? Is the foot settlement? Ooh, 2 days. It's not okay. I got to deal with that. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys. Thanks for all the follows and the subs tonight. I appreciate you. And I guess final plug, if you want to be a part of Wardens, hit that exclamation mark Wardens. I'm going to find somebody to raid out to real quick, and we will go from there. Do we have anybody I know online? I raided Shocktor last time. I don't really feel like actually... Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually interested in raiding these people. It's okay. I can avoid you raiding this time. We'll do it next time, guys. It's too late. Anywho, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Everyone say bye to Jesse. Hi, Jesse. Jesse, wake up. Say bye. Buddy. Buddy, say bye. He's too eepy. Oh, he's looking. Say bye, Jesse. Bye.
That's harassment.
He's fine. Look, go back to sleep. Wait. Watch. 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 He's oh, there he goes. Back to sleep. Anyway. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys